Hello and good evening, guys. So we'll start someplace quite familiar this time. We'll start this place. I don't think you've ever seen my desktop before with all my mess here at the bottom. But hope you're all having a good evening. Yeah, we're doing DSP tonight. It's been a while since I've done that, and a new update came out, so I wanted to try it. So I just want to go through the patch notes before we started, so you guys will know what I've changed and why I want to try a new thing. And trying to play around with all the new things that have come out even. So let's quickly just run through the patch notes. So you guys can enjoy my soothing voice or something like that. But I thought that would be kind of cool. So a new update came out. The May update's been teased quite a while. So I'll do it in kind of, I'll read what it says and then you guys can ask some questions if you have anything. And I'll try to give my input as well. So yeah, 2 new hotfix as well to fix the Milky Way thingy, though it doesn't seem to work. So not quite sure what it did, but yeah, it's 2 small, very small updates afterwards. So let's just go through the main one for now. Dear engineers, we reached the start of civilization type 3. In the future, the Dyson sphere universe will become even broader because of our joint efforts. Before we go to the update log, Centerbrain wants to send you some special tips that will affect your game progress. Crude oil becomes a consuming resource, so it's not infinite anymore, so we'll have to kind of work around that. The less crude oil remaining in the blowout well, the more efficiency you can change the... Okay, let's do that over. The extraction efficiency can be down to 0.1. To keep your extraction efficiency, you can change the resource magnitude settings or upgrade the mineral utilization level. Wow. So that means that I'll probably do, I have actually been thinking about this so far, doing a map playthrough with infinite resources, as gathering resources do become quite tedious at some points, and I just want to expand up in production and not worry about flying to 7 different solar systems to set up mining. So that could be fun to do. The cluster seed are different from the old version. So new seeds, that's going to be good. That plays into the new Milky Way view that we'll go down to later. You'll need to reopen the file to experience some of the newly added content. Blueprints are not included in this update yet, but on the way. So blueprints on the way, that's going to be muy good when it gets there. But for this one, we'll at least have the fast build function. So we can copy paste the buildings around, just like the blueprint mod or the sorter mod that was in the older versions. So features. A brand new Milky Way view. A civilization type 3 system. All the engineers are generating 1 galaxy. Among the engineers using the same star cluster, seeds, the engineer's universe will be the largest power generation will display in the Milky Way. So with this in mind, I have one fear, and that is that I'll try to build a huge galaxy or a huge solar system. Then one of you guys will take the exact same seed, make a bigger world or a bigger galaxy, and then you can't see mine. And that'll be sad. And I'll have to try and keep up with you guys if you try to pass me up on that. Because I do want my my solar system or star cluster being shown. Added an entrance for Milky Way view. This does not work at the moment, at least it didn't do a few minutes ago. There are 2 ways to enter it. Click and enter the Milky Way button in the main menu. That didn't work. Or scroll to the farthest view in star map. This I haven't tried. So it might work from in there. Sorry, my eye is itching. Now you're able to browse the star cluster you selected in the Milky Way view. That's going to be kind of cool when we get there. Added the statistics of the Milky Way view, including the total number of Dyson spheres. the total power generation of Dyson spheres, and the total number of solar sails launched. I'm guessing that's gonna be a massive, massive number, but we'll find out. Added functions to the Milky Way view, including cluster data browsing, ranking for each star area in the Milky Way view. Oh, thank you, Gopher. It doesn't seem like I have any pop up on this screen. I'll fix that for next time. But thank you for the subscription. New assembly line construction mode. This is what I've been looking forward to. You can now press tab to switch between snap. Oh, well, not exactly this, but something like this. Now you can press tab to switch between snap to grid or free line mode. In free line mode, you don't have to build the conveyor belt sticking to the grid, but like this. So I'm guessing if somebody like Kobai or maybe even Laura or something like tries this, we're gonna have a spaghetti mess. Because Kobai is gonna do this. That is for sure. Laura, you remember the mess he did the first time and how bad that was? Imagine him being able to do it off the grids as well. Oh god, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be so bad. New mass construction function. This is good. Left click and drag your mouse build. Your mouse can build the construction in a row. The interval among the constructions can be adjusted before the drone works on them. As you see down here, this is going to be good. And remember the sorters as well. So we had a mod for this earlier, but now it's built into the base, or into the base game. So that's going to be very good. And hey, Sky Blue Buddha. The name I'm not going to confuse with Laura's anymore, since she renamed her name on Twitch. That's going to be very, very good. Now you can quickly replicate the construction along with its sorters. Yes. Use shift left click to copy the built building and place the position of the sorters will intelligently adapt to the available positions. So that's going to be very good, and it's going to be nice playing around with that. Now you can cover and quickly upgrade in construction mode. Is that something new? I know we've had it before. Maybe if it's something that's already placed down, we can do some shenanigans with it. We'll find out. No, Sky Blue. You're always a Sky Blue Buddha. You can't change that. That is such a good name. CPU multi-threading system and related settings are available now. The logistic of sources, logistic stations, manufacturing buildings, matrix labs, and electricity systems are incorporated in the multi-threading system. So that should mean we can build a lot bigger before our games start to slow down. We were running into that earlier, so looking forward to build even bigger than before. Added new advanced smelters and its related new tech and recipes. So new resource to do, new smelters, and I actually haven't checked out what the new tech is or what the new recipes are. So that's gonna be quite good when we check that out, and hopefully we can make something cool. Added new technology that can increase the speed of warp. The more you upgrade the tech, the faster you warp. Yeah, I'll start a completely fresh one today. I think that'll be the best way to do it, since the old saves are a bit broken in some degree with the new ones. So we're gonna start from all over, and it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. But imagine this warp in the future when we've researched this like 500 times. I will so overshoot the other solar systems and just fly straight past and hit some planet somewhere else. I'll just go off. Well, what if we can get to the edge of the universe? I'll probably just fly way, way away. Added the logic to manual control the warp speed of the mecha. Ah, there we are. That is probably because of me. That is the degrade safe function, so I don't go to the Andromeda Galaxy or something like that instead of the Milky Way, because that would be bad. Added 4 new background music themes to space, factory, and ocean. That's going to be good to hear. And then the new planets. New desert planet. New desert planet, yeah. Great Lac planet. Scarlet Ice Lake planet. Hurricane Stone Forest planet. And the new ocean planet, Blossom Forest planet. Added a new terrain generation algorithm for the Scarlet Ice, so that's going to be good. Oh yeah, that could be cool. So everybody's in the Milky Way galaxy. I'm somewhere way over there in the D Gray galaxy, all by myself with no friends as always. So that's gonna be good. Added ice shader to scaling, yeah, so ice things as well. No multiplayer yet. I think it's planned, but when multiplayer comes out, we'll definitely set up a server. That could be kind of fun, and having all of us in the same one, just starting on different planets, or maybe even on the same one. That could be. I hope something like that will be possible. Decorate the planet with your foundation. This is something like, that is so ULOR, this multicolored. I'll just go for gray all the time. Yeah, you're setting up Kobay's Factorio server. He needs help with that from a professional engineer. Oh, that could be cool. Like in Animal Crossing, just going and visiting each other. Oh, imagine that. You have your own personalized star cluster, and then you'll just go there and have fun. Decorate the planet with your foundation. This is the Laura mode. That's what I'm gonna call this. Some rainbow thing. Now you can choose a color and customize color on the palette of the foundation. So you can do little pictures and such. Or just make a pink planet. It could be cool having a pink planet. That can be Laura's planet. Then Kobay's can be the yellow one. I can have an orange one. And then we can have some other Sky Blue Buddha. Can be either blue or one of these two. That could be kind of cool. And then we'll see what you guys will be building. Added LOD1. Add some rendering thing. Optimize source CPU consumption. That's optimization. Add a rendering detail load to storage, optimization, CPU. So more optimization. Oh, so cool. So you can make insane amount of colors. We can just mix and match. Cool. Yes, so that's just some. You can now browse the local file of safe data in the safe load interface. Okay. Changes. Oh, this just balance things. I'll probably go through that as well to see how bad it is. Yeah, I have a feeling. Sky Blue Buddha. What do you want? The Dyson program underlying code framework is fully updated. It's now more efficient. We like that. On CPU calculations. Or calculating even. Dyson program construction system logistic framework is fully recoded. Optimize the logic of copying and pasting building settings, recipe filter mode settings, etc. to prepare for blueprints. I'm so looking forward for this. That's gonna be so good. As Sulor, I'm not making the Shy Blondie or the Sky Blondie. Doing that mess up anymore, but that I wouldn't do that in the future if you renamed yourself. I believe I can handle it now. Adjust and narrow the construction collision frame of ray receivers. Oh, does that mean we can make them closer together? That might be. That's gonna be good. Oh, thank you, go for the 1000 bits. I seriously need to get it moved into here as well, and not just in the Steam gameplay settings. Yeah, because I am older. For those of you who don't know, I became older than Laura, but younger than Phil the other day. The age is up to interpretation from that. So let's leave it there. Let's see, balance. Increase the working power for assembly machines Mark 2 and 3. That's going to be more expensive doing things. Increase the standard power of satellite substations. I don't use those. So we might this time around. Increase the working power of EM rail ejectors. So everything takes more power than before. Oh, that's good. Increase the basic life of solar cells from half an hour to an hour and a half. And the maximum life after upgrades from 1 hour to 2.5. How does that work if the basic is an hour and a half at the basic and the maximum from 1 hour to 2.5? Does that put, oh, that puts 2.5 on top of the 1.5, so it has 4 hours. So that means we're gonna end at 4 hours, is that correct? Hey, Sindra. That's gonna be very good before we have, what's it called? A Dyson sphere up and running. Or just antimatter fuel. Because that's gonna make it more viable to just do it a lot earlier to generate power. So we'll probably be launching solar cells a lot earlier. That's gonna be cool. Increase the basic power generation of the ray receiver. Those are good. More power. Increase the power generation multiplier of the photon mode of the ray receivers from 5 to 8. The new maximum power of the ray receivers is 240 megawatts, so they can get more power. Yeah, but the way you say go for that doesn't make sense compared to that, because if it goes from the lowest point being 1.5 hour, that means the upgrades has to be the first upgrade gives an hour and the last one gives 2.5. It has to be. So that might be, we'll have to check that inside the game. So we can get probably 4 hours. That would make sense with 4 hours the way this is worded. Otherwise, it can't start at 1.5. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Crandro. Syndrome. Increase the warm-up time of ray receivers. That again makes it even more important to put those at the north or the south pole, depending on how your planet rotates, as it takes longer to warm up. Increase the critical photon energy, so that stores more energy. Yeah, but then again, building games are way better. That is just a fact. We love this kind of games. It's automation, it's efficiency, it's awesome. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see here. Decrease antimatter fuel rod energy from 7.5 to 7.2, and consume antimatter quantity. Oh, so that's gonna be a lot of power, isn't it? I'll never tell Phil to stop welcoming you. That is, he does that for his woman. He's a good man. He's a good man. That means we'll get a lot more energy out of each antimatter. Pure energy that consumes antimatter. So less that, pretty much 40% decrease, but only about a 5% decrease in power. So that's way more efficient than before. Decrease artificial star power generation from 75 to 72. Yeah, you have to place more, but you have to generate less antimatter to fuel them, since antimatter fuel rods are way cheaper to make. So let's see, that's going to be a 5% drop in power generation, but you can build 40% more antimatter fuel rods. So the net positive will be very good for this. You should generate a lot more power. So that's going to be, that's fine. It's small balancing, but that one is huge, from 10 to 6. Fine-tuning the calorific values of various fuels. Crude oil is not a consuming resource. That's what we saw up top. Collecting crude oil will gradually reduce the production of blowout wells down to a minimum of 0.1. So that's pretty much the factorial settings, where it can go all the way down. I hope if you put it to infinite, it will just stay high, so we don't have to go and find more on different planets, because we will need a ton. The rate of decline is now related to the resource magnification settings and the mineral utilization level. So yeah, so if we put it to infinite resources, we should probably keep it at max power all the time. That is what I'm hoping. Increase the production of crude oil blow-up wells in the beginning planets and reduce the production of crude oil blow-up wells in distant planets. Again, one of the main reasons I will go for infinite resources. Because we might have more on the starting planet, but if it gets less and less the further out we go, then we will run into an issue where we might actually run out of crude oil. Unless we go to a lot of planets to pick it up, and that is just annoying. Hopefully they'll change some of this to some degree, or at least, yeah, we'll see how it works out. Fix the bug that warpers were not being refunded or returned when the logistics system was dismantled. Okay. Fix the bug that gravitational lens was not being returned when the receiver was dismantled. Modified the MIP level algorithm of the foundation. And fix the potential seam problems in the foundation rendering. Okay. I'll probably start with the basic bus builds. We might try and see if we can do logistic stations early on, since now I understand how they work. If we can get a good one up and running with logistic stations, before we get interplanetary logistic stations, I'll do that instead of a main bus, as it's way better. But I can't remember what the resource requirements are for them. But definitely we'll shift to the planetary logistics ones as soon as we can, as they are way, way more efficient. So let's jump over to the game. I will just fire it up. I only have 111 hours here. So yeah, and then I'll shift over to the game one instead. There we are. Now I'll also be able to see your donation and such pop up, because I kinda forgot to activate it in the other one. So a second here, and we will get going. And as always, do remember to comment on the sound levels when the game starts. I've been tried tweaking it a small amount, but it might be a bit off. It's like that once in a while. It's there. Sound seems good, I think. So these were old games in my classical way of organizing the YouTube recordings. All the way down here. But today, this, yeah, Milky Way still doesn't work, unfortunately. But that's the way it is. So let's start a new game. And we'll do Resource Multiplier Infinite. Because, again, because of crude oils. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow and all that. That's correct. I completely forgotten about that. What do you rate it? Oh, you can't give me one with somebody that's insanely good, because I want mine to show up as well. I can't play against ones that's insanely good. Otherwise, we will race each other. Ah, Lord, that is pretty good. Let's see if you can have a better one. 69, 69, 420. Lord, why doesn't it surprise me that you put up that number? 69. Oh, that's not 69. Hey, that's a mark. Thank you for the follow. 69, 69, 420. But it puts a 0 in front of it. 69, 69, 420. Weird. That's fine. What is on that one? 9, 34. What is that? I think we'll go with Laura's. Now, I think Laura's was perfect for what we want to do here. I'm guessing other people will use it as well. Big stars, neutron star. Type B. We'll have one black hole, of course. That's pretty good. Somewhere. We'll have to go and find that at some point. So let's try with 69. 69, 420. And then Laura gets to decide this one. This one, for once, Laura, you get to decide. And you've used your power now. So let's just get going and see. And for all of you that haven't seen the intro, let's just do it, because I enjoy it. It is so good.
Welcome to the actual universe. You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission. Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson sphere program, You will explore this cluster step by step.
Oh, Bellatrix.
By using the resources here to construct the Dyson sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
I'll do that. One thing that's a bit sad about the Dyson program is you can skip the prologue, but you can't skip the tutorial. It'll be there, and it will... Wait, we should probably go to that one instead. So you don't land on the gas giant. It would have been a quite fun start. Let's just go down here and see what we land.
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
Am I quiet, or is the in-game sound, the guy talking, a bit quiet? Let's see here. Yeah, the narrator is way more quiet now. We have landed.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with
We're so slow.
functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this mission, you will manipulate.
Yeah, you can't. He is quite low.
And create miracles.
Oh, we're so slow compared to before. Let's get all of you picked up.
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees,
So,
etc.
we need to get the basic
In the
things
meantime,
up and running.
Hold down Shift and right-click to give a
I know all
series of
this.
commands.
You don't have to tell me.
You receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory
get
button
the
in
fuel
the
in.
lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
Yes. So let's see, he can talk while we look through the research tree if anything new. Because what I want to get to is pretty much over here to get that. So we'll have to build until we get here and get the planetary.
Hold down mouse middle button drag
And then we can
to
start
rotate
to
the
really
angle
expand
view,
out. And then
or
we get
slide
when
the
we get
mouse
Interstellar,
wheel
we
to
can
zoom in
really
and out.
really expand out. But red and blue is pretty much all we need to get to here. But I think the main boss will be the way to go, as it keeps it nice and orderly and easy to build. We'll of course do it along the equator, as this makes it easier in regards to the way they look out, or how the way they function. Oh, coming soon. That's still not out. That's not out. Don't see many new things. Maybe in here? Everything seems quite good. But yeah, we should probably go with the main boss build.
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
There we go. So yeah, we'll have to find the equator and not do a Kobai at the start. I was lucky enough that I built on the equator last time on the first go. Let's see, build. Let's see, is this the equator? I'm just in God mode right now. No, that's not the equator. Can you go down here, please? Oh, I'm slow.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on gathering of construction menu to build it.
Here's the equator. We have to build around this one. Any way we can hook it up, or is that just water all the way around? A bit of water so far. That is fine. Get away. Mining.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins.
Yes.
The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to ignore grid snapping, try holding down the Shift key.
Let's get the first one up here, because we can't build the main boss until we have some foundation. That we can luckily easily set up. Power? Probably want to
One
build
of your
wind
production
turbines.
facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
So we're
Wind
finally...
turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities as its power supplier. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power grid.
Yes, yes. I know all this. I just want the tutorial to be over.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission.
No, skip. Oh, hey, we can click it. Good. So the new update is the build function, so you can copy-paste more things along the line. Can I get anything I can do with? See if we can test it. Check. I just need to get some resources so we can actually do it. But you're able to do the copy-pasting of buildings. You can do it in rows, so you can build, for example, place one down and just copy-paste it down with the sources. So expanding the base out is a lot easier now than it were earlier. Get some fuse one. Let's get some of this. There we are. Yeah, I think it might be slow. Let's just change the music a bit. What if I do it with you just? Because I'm already heavy at 27% and turned it down. That might be better than before. So minus, let's just sit. Yes, exactly. I'll show you as soon as we get the first sorters. Then I'll show you how it works, and that saves you so much time. I remember when I built my first factory planet, where I had to place down 1,000 sorters. That was pretty brutal, but this makes it. Oh, you guys are so funny. But this makes it a lot easier to do now that we just stick to the building. So we have miner or smelter we want to get. Want that as well, but we might as well get some of you up first, because that is pretty good, and basic processing. So like in Factorio, we'll set up basic processing just in a little grid and then move it into the main bus. Because we can't really do main bus until we have this one. Because that has the splitter. And the splitter is very important to do our upgraded one, like you remember from the earlier Let's Play. So I think I'll just change it out of to third person mode instead. There we are. So now we're making things. That is very good. Yeah. God, and when you place one wrong and things are just bad, and you accidentally put it on the wrong belt, so it outputs to the wrong output belt and things just go all over the place, polluting your lines. It was bad. Very, very bad. So let's just craft these. 10 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 of you. Let's just double it up. That'll be enough to get our smelting done. As soon as that is done, then we can go and research basic assembly. 10 more, then we need some gear wheels. Am I a complete idiot right now? Oh yeah, F. Just F? Ah yeah, F. I was like, where is my building menu? Please create 10 of those. So that'll be enough for this research. And that'll be enough for the next one. And then we have what we need to get science running almost. Then 10 more of you. Make 10 more of you, please. Good. So that will give us the first 3 resources from what we're just making right now. That will enable us to set up our first little thing. We also need to go and find the best place to what's it called, set up our main bus. What does foundation require? Environmental fortifications. We just require 400, and then we can get that up and running. And before we have this, it's gonna be a bit too annoying to set up a main bus. So let's just use this little area to get the basic things going. Oh god, you move so slow. You are correct, Phil. Whoever said it, we are insanely slow. So let's test the splitter function.
Built a smelter, which can smelt basic materials.
Oh, we don't have any
such
belts
as
yet.
iron ingots and copper ingots automatically.
That one, please.
While you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of the autonomously, you need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
Thank you. Okay, we need to get sorters as well. That means we'll make a small production line here, just so we can grab our basic things.
You can use the less than key to copy the recipe, and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Thank you. That is not what I'm looking for at the moment. Right now I just want our little things to work. There we are. That gives us a small amount at least. And then we will hook up the belts in just a minute. That is fine. Do we need anything else for you? 10 more. Let's get 10 of you. At the start it's a good idea just to queue a ton of things to be produced, as if you have it being produced then you don't have to wait for it. We also set up small production hubs that makes each kind of resource. And I kind of just want to do my normal Factorio build for that, as that makes it a lot easier. Just taking what we know from Factorio, throwing it into Dyson Sphere, and then we're actually quite good for a pretty great part of the game. And if you remember, one of my main things I say for Factorio, and that is always automate. Never handcraft. At least not when you can get away with it, since at some points getting it automated, you don't have to think about it anymore, is always going to be worth a lot. So automate everything. There's the belts.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full
so
automation.
Now we can do this.
Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt.
Yes,
to
exactly.
the smelter
So let's just do it to
smelting.
Here. Let's see if we can't get 2 to do it once.
All you need to do is determine the starting point
and now for the new thing in this update.
Use the up arrow key to lift up one level, and use the down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0.
We need to do that as soon as we can. But as you can see, now we can place this down. If we then shift and copy and place it here, look at that. It brought the sorters. This small thing is so good.
It will automatically transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility
Like items. Yeah. And now these things will just kind of go. Let's get you there. And now we can just steal the things, and it is joyous. And there you go. More power, alt is working. You can go out just right here. Might have to move this one a small amount, or keep it. This is temporary anyway, so let's just do that. And get you copied to here. Power is looking quite bad. So that will give us basic production. We can easily pick up what we need here now. Give ourselves some more power. And let's see, we'll do it in that one, and right there. Good, so we have some basic production running now. We're making copper, we're making iron. We can easily go and pick some of it up. Could throw it into a chest as soon as we can make that. But now what I want to get is basic automation before we go down to the main boss. That is just getting some of you up here. Let's see, this one is changing here. This is the same grid, so in theory we can just make it. Let's try and make a very... Oh, we need a chest in between. Oh, stone. Stone, good. God, come on, you can move. My day is going very well. Been a productive day at work. Pretty hard, but now I'm just chilling with you guys here. Having a nice cozy stream where we can relax and build a galaxy. Or at least a galaxy spanning in Empire. And so you'll go into the same thing as over here. Just a small little setup to get things going. We can copy that. As long as we have what we need. Let's see. Unfortunately can't place it down like that. So let's get you built. Looking for not that, I was looking for those. Well, that requires stone as well. Well, I'll just do it by hand then. Don't mind me. Yeah, so we need to get the base things done because this is annoying. This is not efficient. This is not what we do here. Oh, it remembers the sources from what we used last time. Does it remember what the blueprint is as well then? That it was set for copper. Ooh, that's... I don't know if I'm a fan of that. What just happened is, instead of me just shift copying like this, it remembers it's also down here. Which I'm not a fan of, to be honest. That can be a bit annoying. Might have to write the devs about that. Because I'd rather just have it blank.
You have a building without recipe set. Please set the recipe.
Nope. I've never played Kingdoms and Castles. Might check it out if you think it's something worth checking out. Let's do this. So now we have our stone being produced. Good. Should get all this into a chest. So if you make 3 of you, then we'll get you sorted somewhere back here. Can I just make you go out into a little chest? Do it here instead. We did plan out last time that if you do this at about 3 range, you'll remember. So 1, 2, 3, so about here. 2, we could go all the way up here, and it should be fine. But let's just do it here for now. Gives power. Ah, damn it. 2 sec. Need to ban a person. Or I need to get you mod at some point. Let's see here. Ban. There we are. So that goes out. That can go into a little chest right here. You can just grab whatever you want.
You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo. You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo.
There we are. And out and out. So now we'll just fill up a bunch here. Are we able to just do the same over here then? Do a little chest here. And take some belts. And get that stored as well over here. So here to the other way. So we don't have to think about that in the future. Six. That should be fine. And there we are. So now we have iron being stored. We can always just come over here, pick up the entire inventory. And the Beyond Mary. Ooh, that's a bit too slow. Do that, and let's do you. There we are. Things being stored. We have stone, we have iron, we have copper, and now we can set up our assemblers. In just a second. There we are. And 1, 2 to grab there. It is quite nice that the sources are sorted now. Can we do this then? Can we do it on top of another one? Unfortunately not. There we are. So basic production up and running. We have iron, copper and stone running very, very smoothly. Do have to remember to probably set up some coal as well, so we don't run out of power in our little mech. So let's go and set that up. Yeah, this is pretty good for now. Oh, we can build a matrix lab. I know, but we need to go get some coal first. I think I saw some around here. Didn't have coal. Yeah, we have coal right there.
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button drag.
Oh yeah, and I want to check
rotate
this.
The angle of view.
I think they said you can scroll out forever and then get into
the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
Here we go. Civilization type 3. This is what we tried to do from the main menu, but we couldn't do. Oh, Patrick. Is that a godling? Can you... Oh, can we find ourselves here then? Oh, look at that. So I'm guessing you can find me. Where am I? Am I right here? I'm pretty close to the galactic center. That's pretty cool. 2.9 terawatts. Number of engineers 1. Oh yeah, so if more people have the same, what's it called, cluster. The cluster seed. It'll say how many is here and who has the highest. So right now we're in 69, 69, 420. If I can actually click that. Zoom in a bit, can I see where I'm at? Which one is... I wish it was a bit easy to see yourself. Oh. Huh. How can I find myself then? Yes, this is part of the new updates where all the engineers, when they make a world, this is actually pretty nice. Let's take a print screen of that. That looks pretty brilliant. So this is pretty much every engineer that's played, what's it called, Dyson program, gets their own star cluster. Each star cluster gets a position in the Milky Way galaxy. Then you can click it and see how big it is. For example, this one. 2 engineers have this. I think some of this is also from the old one. Otherwise, I don't think there's 29,400 in the last 3 hours. So I think this is all from the start of the game as well. Some of the saves just broke a bit, but this looks pretty cool. Oh, wonder. Oh, is this the bit? Okay, I think the more the glow. Oh God, this one. 265 engineers in this cluster. But imagine that the more power you produce, the more your galaxy is gonna glow. Yes, that is exactly. So if you make 100 terawatt galaxy, we'll have, a galaxy plus solar system, we'll have a massive blue area. 2.8 seems like the biggest one. Oh, that is kind of cool. That is the size of the power you produce. So you can actually find the biggest ones. That's why mine is non-existent. Because I have the tiniest power production in the world. You can't even find me on the star map. So we have to be the biggest guys. We have to. Oh, that is Mr. Siggy. Andy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think you can only get the new stuff if you reset, but I think what power you're producing in the galaxy will still be shown in the Milky Way or in the solar system. So I think all of these guys are from the old world. I should probably be able to find my own old world, though it wasn't that big, only about 10 or 15 gigawatts I think. But it could be fun looking for it later. Look at that. Some of these. So some of these, probably the one with the names 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it shows top 10 with names. That's what it seems like, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. So when we get to top 10 guys, or the biggest one, we'll get a name up here. That's gonna be cool. Okay, that is pretty. That is. Yeah, I thought it would be, but it's not. That is. What is the blue ring, by the way? Where's it at? What is that one? No idea what the blue ring is. I can't click it. And it looks like we are somewhere over here. Because this is where it zooms in, so I'll suspect we were around here. But then again, we're not big enough to see it. Our world is too small. So we'll have to get bigger, and then we'll find then we'll get on the map. That's gonna be good. Okay, cool. So that is actually kind of cool that the size increases depending on how much power you generate. That's a nice little feature that I hadn't heard about. Oh, gonna get some copper. Come on, Icarus, you're so slow. There we are. So I hope you, yes, you produced a ton of things for us. I'll just grab that, thank you. And now we need to, oh yeah, that needs normal ore, that's why. There we are. Yes, I know, we'll get it up and running. So, like I said, now we need to get assemblers. We need to get them to make all the things we need so we can get our matrix labs going. And actually start to produce a landfill so we can get our main bus going. That would be the most wise. And I don't want to build up here because of the crooked world. So we will move to the south, not the South Pole, to the equator very, very soon. Let's give ourselves some power for the Icarus. That will be a nice little supply we can get here. Good, so let's see here. Please craft a ton of you. Please do it 5 at a time. And then just make a ton of components while we use these to build with. Do we have enough? That should be enough. Storage chests in between. would probably also be quite good to have. That's being crafted, that's being crafted. Then time to get this going. Power can go somewhere over here, will be fine for now. That's not power. Let's get you. And get power over here. Maybe in between, we'll see.
You have a building without recipe set. Please set the recipe you want.
So let's see here.
After selecting the recipe, you can use the
Please make some of these
to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next.
So the thing we have to figure out now is how do you want to get it into chests and how should we supply the items? As soon as we get the main boss, it will be easy enough, but until then we'll have to do a bit of finicky things. We could in theory just get the iron lines you go down the side and then output to a chest here, getting a small mall kind of thing. But we'll see what we decide to do, because this is not optimal this way. What if we do this? 1, 2, then do salter, and this one we can throw iron in, and the next one we can throw something else in. Just give it a bit of room, maybe in between. So what if we do this? Here's some iron for you. That will always produce. That'll just go, giving us a nice chest of gear wheels. Then we'll do the same below here, giving ourselves a few chests. Oh yes, that remembers the inserter as well. Oh, not on top, please. There we are, and there. Then we can change you to make... want you to make... inferior circuit boards. Here's my iron and copper. That'll go in, that'll make circuit boards for us. And then we have that part automated. Might want to give it 2 of these. And look at that. That is something we have to get going. So we can get a second one over. Thank you. There we go, and that moves much quicker than before. Almost no, but let's get a third one as well. Good. So now we can go up here, collect our resources, drop it down into these, and pick up our the things we need. The next thing we need, if we just get you as well, there, and you. Then we also need to get, we actually need to get this one, but to get that we also need the magnetic ring. So you might want to do some from the top thing, and it supplies it. So for example, what if we do, in theory we have to take you away and you away. Give this a small smelter. Oh, iron. Rings and such. Bit of stone as well. And then what I want to set up is this. Stupid thing. Grab you. And get this fixed. The beeping sound is a bit annoying, but that's fine. So you'll go there. That means you'll have ore. The ore will go from here into that one. That'll make our magnetic coils. or magnet, sorry. And then from there, that will go into another one here below. And you will make our magnetic coils. Of course, with another chest right here. God, this... I'm very much enjoying what's it called? That the sorters are just here when you build. It makes things so much better. Magnetic coils, perfect. Then just throw copper in here. That goes, then I'll collect from over here. There we have another thing automated. With power starting... Yeah, power starting to lag. But now we can just go around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And things will just get built if we give it some basic things. So this is a very good starter mall. As soon as we get to, what's it called? Landfill. We will move all of this down to the equator and make it a bit better. But... let's go grab some more here. There we are. That is looking very good. I do mega malls for the main reason that as soon as you get logistic stations and interplanetary ones, having one main one sending it all over the galaxy is pretty easy to do. Let's get you to collect a bit of stone here. Let's get... just grab that. The reason I'm doing this is we need some for our magnets. And limited a small amount. Give us 4 stacks. And then from here go on. Let's only take whatever we have in surplus, so that should be fine. And you will need it down here. So let's go and get some coal first though. So now we can start to make our energy cubes and continue along the research path. Let's do this. There we are. Let's give you a little chest here where you can actually drop it into. 4F1. Can you grab right next to here? Have that been changed? Because I know that was a thing earlier. That is way better than before. There we are. Power. Oh, not good. So, power. I normally set the power, for example here, doing it 2 further ahead. I know it's what's called uses one space more than needed, but it's much easier to place it down. Because then you can do this in a square and you know it always fits. And it's about a 98% efficiency in terms of space. But it's much easier to build. That's why I do it. And they always connect up and things are good. And now we're producing more than enough power. Is that connected up to everything? Oh, seems to be. Good, so let's see. In here we have the matrix fuel storage. Water pump not as efficient yet. This is for later. That is convenient for later as well. But firstly, we want to get that. And then we want to get that one. So we need 100, 500, about 620. Then we have environmental modification. And then we should be good to go. In terms of getting things up and running. So Matrix Lab. can we do... Yeah, I agree with you, Gopher. It is very chill. And also the main reason why I play Victoria without Vitas, like you say. That's also why I do it in my series, because Vitas are only annoying for the first hour or so, and after that they're just a nuisance that you have to clear out to expand out. Which I don't really like. Let's see, what if we do that? Take you and place...
Matrix Lab. You can use it to make super matrices, or research technologies that require them to unlock.
Okay.
The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the homeworld. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
Okay. So we'll need 620. So we need 620 of each of these to get the research we need to continue down to the main boss. And the main boss makes it a lot easier. So let's get you. Then we have to throw in all the things we need around here. Here's an iron for you. Here's an iron for you. And just for these, I might want to make some dedicated production, as then I have these going all the time. The rest over here is just something else. Let's see. Couldn't Fur just do this, giving us the first 30? That'll at least be enough for not really that much. Thermal power might be good for power generation. And the rest is not, that is not very needed. I never really use wireless power tower. Because one, it requires power to work, and two, I don't really charge my my mech there anyway even. Let's just filter in a ton of things over here so we get some production going. That goes fast. You can take all of that. And you can have some more. That's fine. We require some ore. We can just go further to get you going. And then you have some more copper to get you going, making magnetic coils for us. So this is looking quite good for a start. Getting things going. 10 cubes. Let's give it a small chest it can go into. Then we'll move it in a sec. Very, very nice. Q, let's make a second one. Yeah, but like you said, drones makes it way easier. As soon as we get, I think even with logistic towers, it's gonna make it so much more easier. Then we get interplanetary logistic towers, and that's just gonna open up an entirely new world. A completely different way to build than a main boss build. That's a bit into the future, but it's gonna be good. So let's start to going towards what we need. We need you. Need you. We need actually just these two up here. Kind of want this one first so we can get down to here. Then again, this has what we need for the main boss. So let's start with you. I'll just go into God mode for a second, as I want to check out how the equator actually looks.
In the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
So we have a lot of water on the equator. That is not optimal. So yeah, a ton of landfill will need it to expand out. Then again, that's easy enough. Once it's full, we have you. That's 70 more. They'll just feed you what you need. Can't go any faster, that's fine. So let's start to craft all the things we need. We need a ton of belts. We know that for the main boss. That is pretty much needed. Also need to expand this out. Should in theory have done it maybe the other way to give ourselves a bit more room. Other than that, it's pretty good. Zoom everything. There we are. So while all of this is going, let's go on a bit of a scouting trip. Do we have enough fuel on us? Let's get a bit more. And to be honest, red cube not gonna help us. Did we have anything here that doesn't require? Yes, we have these. We want to get. Could be good, not really needed yet. I want to get all of this. Pretty much just more power first. That we have. There we are. Good amount of power. Oh yeah, true, that is correct. I saw that when I read the patch notes. So if you want to get it, 10% off, then you can go and see if you can make a bigger star cluster than me. Then have a friendly competition. So right here is the equator. This is pretty much where our main boss will be, going along this way. And there is water that way, and there's water over here as well. Might be best starting... Let's get the resources in from up here, then go into a main boss going this way. And then building on... Last time we did it on the right side, so we might just do it on the right side again. So resource goes in. We have all the buildings over here, doing what it needs to get going. So what if we start to plan out a smelting array down here, or a column, where we can have things going. So what I'm planning, let's do it here. We'll have main lines going this way. We need to have one space in between. Oh, I can't remember how many spaces we needed in between. It's been a while. But at least enough space in between for our splitters that we are researching right now. Then up here, we'll do maybe 1, 2 of space, and then we'll have our smeltery columns. For example, this one will start, let's say here. We have 1, 2, 3 with resources going in, outputting on the opposite side, so resources going in here, outputting this way onto the main bus. Then we'll do a 2-story main bus, as that is what we can do at the start. We can in theory upgrade it to 3-story, but as we know, we'll go into planetary logistics. Not really needed. We can also just go for one plain one. Just a 1 layer one all the way down. Because that'll make it twice as wide. But the building straight ahead on layer 1 and 3, and then doing what's it called? To the north or south on 2 and 4. That is pretty space efficient, and it's very easy to do. So I kind of want to stay with that. For example, if you'll be what's it called? Iron. That means iron goes in, draws the water from some iron depot somewhere. Where do we have the closest iron depot? That's hard to see. It's probably just these two up here. I'll go down and in. Next to this we'll make our copper, we'll make a stone to go in and be used. Coal doesn't go on the main bus. Coal goes in to be made into the graphite. That was one of the I wouldn't call it a mistake I made the first time around, but I got coal ore on the main boss. But the amount of coal you need is quite a lot, and you need to just get it into pellets instead, because this is a 2-to-1, so you get twice the compression and can have twice as many things on the main boss. You can have one space between vertical splitters if you place the second splitter while the ghost of the first one is still in place. Oh, that's a bit of a cheaty thing. We should probably test that out at some point. It could be quite fun. Come on. Let's have a little look at that. That requires some finicky thing. Might be gonna have some iron for you. You are producing 200 already. Perfect. You still have what you need. You have what you need. You're also going 200 of you. That means we can do that and that. Now we have 100 more being produced. Grab you. Let's grab you. Feels like you always know all the good tricks, but for some reason you don't want to share them with me. You'll just like to watch me struggle. That is what I'm learning. Then again, I do appreciate that, as I do like figuring out things myself, so it's not a critique, it's just that you are a very, very smart man. So that is going, we'll get that afterwards. What we have on us. It's fine, it seems good. Let's craft some more of you maybe. Is that needed? No, we'll need some of these for our columns. Let's just craft a few. Remember to get the correct ratio. We might also start to drag down the lines while this is producing. So crafting more belts and getting it in. From here you'll go up this way. Go here and grab, and then take it down. So what if we just start you down here, and of course remember to get him to go the correct way. You have to go in here, so you'll go like that. There. There. Now it'll be a bit crooked, so I can't really do much about that. Go that way, that's fine. There we are. That'll be the first line for our iron. Then we'll have a copper line right next to it, running down to the copper production over here. What I am debating though is, right now this will go on the outside, then we'll do an outside. Because if we look at the production, that's what I'm just gonna check. Oh, drones, we don't have that many yet. Let's just place one. The ratio is, no, it's a 1-to-1. So in theory we don't need to do two-sided. We can just get it in. Here are the splitters. Perfect. So one line in gives us one line out. Belts move 6 per second, so 6 of these is enough to take one full belt. Then if we fill more than one full belt, we'll just have to do more down until we get better belts, that is. Next thing we need is you. That is still red. Let's get some smelting. Let's help our little robots build what we need. Ah, very nice, Tura. I'm looking forward to seeing if you can make a bigger world than me. Go in a different star cluster, then we'll have the two biggest ones. And then then it'll be good. Oh, come on. Icarus, move a bit faster, man. I have enough soil. Are you missing anything here? You are missing something. So grab you. There we are. You are missing probably copper. Yes, that's going. You're making a ton. There we are, giving us more cubes. That's looking pretty good. Splitters requires almost nothing. Now we can really start to get the main bus up and running. Sorters, belts, splitters. Smelters will need about... We have 16 right now. That's enough for... More than enough for the iron and the copper. So that's fine. We want to get the stone as well on the main bus. We kinda want to. No reason not to, if I'm completely honest. Let's get some of you mates. Let's get you mates, we don't have to worry about it later. 10 of you, that is fine. Splitters. Because I like to pre-craft a bit. That way we don't have to worry about it. More winds. Maybe how's the power looking? Power is still fine. So no need to get more winds, at least not for now. Mostly we just need to get our matrix cube made. Then jump into... oh wait, we need steel production as well. And that is a 3-to-1. So here we have a situation where we have one belt going in, will only supply 2 steel ones. No, it is a 1-to-1 in terms of output, but in terms of inputs, it can only supply 2 with one belt. So that we have to remember, so we don't overbuild and make things look ugly. But let's continue to get the rest of you built. Where are the rest of my drones? Did I lose some drones? Why do I only have one? Yet again, I'm all alone. Oh, now we have 2. Oh, it's our power. Jesus Christ. This can't keep up. Yeah, they don't want to work if they don't get any power. Who would have thought that? Okay. So we do need to get the graphites done as well quite soon. So we can get these done. They are 6.7 megajoules, 50% efficiency. Coal is a bit worse than that. This is 2.7 at 0%. So yeah, yet again, fueled or limited by the powers of our current stage. Let's see, 1, 2. What do we have? I want the input to be on the opposite side, as that looks best. Let's just move you two. Let's get you down over here. We'll do 6 of you. You'll go in. From here to there. Yeah, the drone Wilson. Oh, that'll be nice. Then over here we'll have you going out that way. With that one on it. So now we can then do Let's see how long we need to make it. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be all one full belt of iron going out. And take that one away. Oh, did I forget to set what it's supposed to make? We did. Can I then do this? We can. Perfect. We need a bit of power. Can't go in between, but we can go on the side of it. Let's just do it right here. Let's do it on you and you. Hey, Sal. Yeah, the update is out. Cluster doesn't matter too much. It's just if you want different stars in it, but to be honest, it doesn't matter very much. The only thing that could matter is how many stars there is, or if you want more or less resources. That you can decide for yourself. I went, last time I did this, I went for, what's it called? The limited resources. This time I went for infinite. Because the main reason that I don't want to travel around to 500 worlds like last time, gathering resources after we've already set up our production. So infinite for me. That also means we have infinite crude oil production that hopefully doesn't deteriorate too much. So let's grab all of you. That is a lot of you. There we are, and let's grab you. There we are. So now we're making matrix cubes. We have 103 in storage. That's enough to get steel. And when we have steel, we almost have enough to get landfill as well. No. I don't think so yet. We can test. No. What if we do that? No, they haven't done that yet. But it would be very nice. I think there might have been a mod for it, but they'll probably get it soon. They might as well. I don't think I've showed this yet either. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it. Look, if you hold down Shift and then hold down mouse as well, then you can drag it out like this now. Should probably do that for what's it called, the next production line for copper, so I can show you how it is in action. I don't think we can. Well, blueprints will get there in the future, because then we can just copy paste this and place it somewhere else. Gonna be very, very good. But for now we have this at least. Let's see if we have you going here. There. Let's just go from here. That'll be the inputs. Do we want more space between them though? Shouldn't be any need for more space. This should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good to have that in. Unfortunately, blueprints are still a bit off. But now that we have this, we can do, if you see right here. And look at that. We have foundation down, so right there. Boom. If I in theory had the belts done over here as well, going this way, I would have been able to, can we then do this? Let's do a little test. If I do that and change you to, let's try this. Shift click that one, get that one down, change you to copper, and can I then do this? Oh, yes! It is so good. Oh, this is gonna help us so much in the future. I remember placing these by hand. God, have had hours of me doing that. in my YouTube Let's Play. In the latest episodes of that, I spent an hour or two, sometimes in between episodes, placing these down, doing one at a time, figuring out where I went wrong. It is so much better this way. Because you will be building millions of these. And as soon as you get blueprints in, and we're able to just, for example, copy paste an entire planet and throw it down, it's also gonna be good. Then the last thing we need, not to copy Factorio too much, is just that we have our logistics drones building the buildings. So we don't have to have a mech next to all of them, because that gets quite tedious at some point. But that's probably still a ways off. So that'll be the output, that'll be the input. That means we can go from here to there. But yeah, X. This is a huge improvement in quality of life, and it is so good. That's also one of the reasons why I came back to it again, because now it actually feels great expanding out instead of you sitting there, oh, I have to expand out, I want to do more on this planet, but I don't want to spend 2 hours placing down sources. I know there was a mod that helped on it, and I did get that at the end, but before that was out, Jesus Christ almighty, that was that was a task in itself. You can go to there. So iron and copper, production up and running. We are making you the cubes for environmental modification 400. Only 240 left. That should be easy enough. We are constantly making some. We can always just pick up more. Look at all that iron. And this is why you set up a basic production at the start. Just 2 of them going into a chest. It saves you so much hassle by not having to wait for that when you get there. And then just a basic production of the 3 main things here, with the cubes as well. Giving you all you need to really get off the ground. And up all of you as well, and have that as well. And there we are. So, this is looking actually very nice. No complaints about this. That's good. That is looking good as well. How much stone do we have? Ooh, a lot of stone. Should probably have limited that a bit. And let's get a second matrix lab to make the rest, just to make it go a bit faster. Well, let's not do it there. Let's do it on the side so it goes into the same chest. Just to increase the speed a small amount. And you as well. So there we are. In about a few minutes, we should have everything we need for this. Then we just need to set up steel production as the last thing we need, and then we're good to go. Belts wise, this one gives us 12, will be very nice to get. But until then, we'll just have 1 line of work going in. Probably set up steel production over here. Though we can only do 6 of these into 2 steel production. That is kind of what we have to work with. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we do it right here. That'll be the inputs. We'll then get you like that. We'll output to one line here, pretty much the same as we're doing right here, but you'll go into the steel. Because I like having dedicated lines. It makes it easier to manage. So, there, 1, then we can drag you. 2, 4, 6. Oh, we do need to change the direction of these. Is there an easy way to do that now? Can we just drag it across? No. Or we can quick dismantle, that's fine. And we'll go down this way. And then on this side we will grab the same if you do. Look, this is can we do it? Remove source preview. What button is that? Oh, so this one can remove the source preview. Good. So that was a bit annoying. And you'll be steel as soon as... Oh, we can do steel already. Perfect. And then you'll output this way. Wait, is it a 1-to-1? Yeah, it is... Wait, we don't need this in the middle. It can just go directly into this one. Because this one takes 1 second to make 1. This makes 1 every 3 seconds, so it is a 1-to-1 ratio. Why don't we do this? To save a bit on the belts. And then Certus. And just do... Let's see, how close can you make you? You right here. Is this too close? Steel. Width. You in between. Ah, too close. Too bad. There we are. So we'll do that. That will power our steel, and that'll output steel right here to a line going from up here. So copper line going out, iron line going out, steel line going out. Then we can do a coal line afterwards. And we can always expand it further down when we get faster belts. That is the whole point of this. Now I should be able to... Oh, let's do this quickly. Get output here. And then we can copy you. Lag of items. Is it sources we're lacking? Oh, it's the furnaces. Ooh, there we are. Let's go back and get some things. But this is pretty much the gist of how we will do our smeltery arrays. And we have... Oh, let's go get some more coal as well. And then we can hook all of that up. We also need to set up our stone production. Yeah, let's get all of the main bus. It's always best doing that. It's sometimes quite tempting to just do it the easy way and just build it next to it. But no, it's gonna annoy me in the future if I don't do it correctly the first time. There we are. Ooh. That is working. We have you. We have some gears we can use. Oils. Here's some for you. Gear wheels a bit for me. And that seems fine. So we need to have a second line. That means we should probably make some belts. How's the power looking? It should be fine, right? Yeah, power is just on the edge. As soon as you get thermal power, no issues whatsoever. There we are. That is exactly... Wow, that is actually... Oh, we have more than that. Let's get the recipe down there. So, time for the rest. 3, 4, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4 lines. Go there from the iron. Lighting with an object. There we are. Yes. And more drones. But most certainly Icarus speed upgrade. As this one is done, I probably need to get this as well. It's only 100. And I kind of want to get energetic graphite as well. Let's get you up and running, and then we should get... That requires red so I can wait even. This month can wait. All of this can wait as well for a little while. Also better power. And then speed upgrades. That requires the electric motors. So we do need to go down and research this one. So yeah, as soon as we have the main boss, that'll make this a lot easier. Yeah. The robots are going well. Crafting this does require a bit. Go down here and help them out. How's it looking in terms of power poles? Let's get a few of you. Let's get the power down. You can go there and there. So that'll be steel out. Do we want to do stone here on the back side or the front? Maybe do coal here. What is graphite production in? Is that just in a normal smelter? Oh, up here. In, yeah, smelting facility. Yeah, that is one downside, but it's also a cool thing. Because you have something to look forward to, you know, at some point you'll be flying through space and things gonna be good. And it's kind of funny when playing a game over. It always throws me off if you have all the upgrades at the start, because it feels like things go too fast. I'm like, this is not good. That's also why I don't like creative mode. I know it's way easier, but it feels wrong to be able to do things that fast. It's weird. It would save me so much time if I just did it, but that is built. So nice lines we can get items in on. Let's see, let's grab you. Make a few so we have them. Belts. Never have too many. And there we are. let's increase. Do we need to increase the speed? Now we probably just need to set up stone right after steel so we can funnel that into making foundation. Yeah, I think foundations will be the first thing we make down here. That goes in steel, that means we'll make stone here. So it means we have 1, 2. So that'll be stone. Going in. You'll start down here as well. Let's check one of them. You'll swing around, hook up with the steel, go in and make foundation. Perfect. You require 1 to 1, so the same. That means we can do you, that means we can do that. Oh, is that the wrong way? It is. Oh. There we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Colliding with object. Oh, that's a little power thing. You have to go away. Not think about that. Yeah. Unless we can actually skip that, probably. Because it looks weird right there, but if we just do it here and there instead, then we should power all of it. Yeah, so 2, 4, yeah, foundation needing, that'll go making steel, these two together. And you'll go over here and make our foundation. A very, very first item. So let's try to get these hooked up correctly to the main bus. Let's get some trees away. There's 2 ways to remove trees. One of them is cutting them down. The other one is what I used last time as well. Just placing down storage chests and shovel them. It is way easier, and you also get some landfill back. Wait, what was that? Shift link. F2. Oh! Is this new? Oh, look at that. That should... Oh, we can change the facility built to sorters. Ah. Link. Oh, this is... Wow, we can delete a planet in no time at all. We do link and we do this, and look how much we can move at a time. Then we can move this in like a few minutes. I knew about this one without the grid. Just this one. This one I knew about one at a time. I hadn't seen that there was the grid one as well. But that is very nice when we have to clean this up in the future. When we go full logistic robots. Yeah, exactly. Chain one I know. So you can, like this, you can do... No, you can't do chain ones for buildings, but you'll get all the builds inside this grid. So this one I knew. That was pretty good. But since you have a bigger grid, that is actually big enough for a lot of the buildings. Also because you don't know which buildings go together. Not everyone builds as orderly as this. Some people just do what I did up here at the start. Pretty much through the whole game. I'm just not good at having it messy. Yeah, heathens. But I know a few. Kobai. Not naming any names, of course. I just have a bad cough today. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So look out here. You'll go on second one and then merge into this one. It means you will have to have a splitter. Right here. And of course with tap you can change them. That is very important, otherwise this wouldn't work. So right here. Meaning that this one
splitter with 4 directions
will go up here.
It can split the passing cargo or balance the
That
cargo
goes down.
on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles and click it.
I'll go in and down. And then if you have to do a second one on top, you pretty much just place it on top and do the same. And that goes back on number 4 instead. Oh yeah, we should try to hack. That's actually a good idea. So you have to do it. Let's see, we have 2 belts. Well, we can probably try without belts, can't we? It didn't look like I could do it. So if you do it here, then I can't place one right next to it. It doesn't allow me to. I'm guessing that was what he said to do. Do that, and then one right next to it. Am I doing it wrong, Phil? Because that didn't look like it'll work. Well, so if you do that can go next. If you do it with this one, that can't go next to it either. Oh wait, with the Wurzel one, okay. So for example, what we're saying is, if we have... How do we do this then? Because we have 1, and then we want to build 1. Oh well, can't get it to work. Now we have that. That's perfect. Okay, I'll test it later. Right now, I just want the foundation to go first, and then we'll try to hack afterwards. But now we can funnel everything down here and into these. So that'll be copper going on the bottom one. Then we'll have iron as well. That'll go 1 higher. So let's just see how that looks. There we are. So we'll get you. We'll go straight. And on top, we'll do that one. You'll go from here up to the top one. Plus, 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 plus. Wait, it's this one. 3, 4. You'll have to go up there. But this is pretty much how we'll do it. Level 2 and 4 will go this way. North to south and south to north. And east to west and west to east will be level 1 and 3. So every uneven number will go east to west, and every even number will go north to south. That way you know they never collide, and you always have enough room for what you want to do. And then I normally just do 2 squares here open to make them go up, because I think that gives enough room. Also for 3 high if you want to do it, but for now 2 high should be good enough. And then we can just hook it in and hook it in. And the next one we'll need is steel, so that'll go 1 further over. And steel will just of course go up to number 2, go across and then go down over here. Or was it with a belt we could do what Axel was talking about? So for example, let's see if we do this. Yeah, it was because of belts, wasn't it? What if we do this then? We'll have to place you here. Let's try it far away. So we place you here. Grab belts. No. We still can't place it right next to it. They might have fixed it. But this is good enough for what I want to do. And it's what I normally build. You'll go, of course, tap you to there. And you'll of course have to go 1, 2 that way. Yeah, 1, 3 main bus, 2 to 4 crossing. That is what I want to do, because then this one we know will go up here. And that'll go in between, and then the one we have here at the top will just go above this one. Making a very, very simple setup, and it looks absolutely stunning. Let's give you a tree of the trees away. But then again, if you do 1 of 3 main boss and 2 and 4 crossing, it doesn't really matter which way around you do it, as long as you have the even numbers and the odd numbers going different directions. Then you can mix and match how you want, ever you want it. I just like having the first one going that way. And that way you always use the bottom one first, so you don't have one just levitating up without anything below it. So that'll be steel going out. Steel will go this way. Then we'll have you going out. You'll go above steel. Mean that you'll go right here. That one. And then that one. And then we should be able to set up what we need. Yeah, for the foundation. Let's see here, production. You will start here. We'll need 2 lines for them to go in, so you'll have to start. Let's say you just start about here, and you'll be foundation. 3 and 1. So in theory we need way more stone in than we need steel, but then again, this is exactly what we're producing with the rows we have. We're doing what is called 2 steel per second, and we're doing 6 stone per second. So that means I'll consume everything we have for the current setup, and that is fine. And that means we can just have 2 of these as making foundations for us, and then putting that into a chest. Did this leave us enough room? 1. Let's move 1 more over. 2. And we can just start there. And you will have... How long does it take to craft? It took 1 second. That means we probably need to have... That is true, so you do need quite a bit of dirt, and that is actually only an issue on the first planet. As soon as you can warp to different worlds, you just go there and collect all the dirt you want. You can also do it here. The way I normally collect dirt, for example, you can see there's some dirt here. Just take any kind of building, I normally use storage chests, place it down. That will level it out and it'll give you some dirt. That is one of the easiest ways to do it. You can find anywhere with... Oh, this is all level. Then dirt here? No. This is all level, but that way you can get it. Thermal power, good. So we'll need 2... Yeah, we'll need 2 stone in and 1 iron. Oh, 1 steel, sorry. So I think we'll probably just do 1, 2, and 3. So this one will give us... Oh, let's hit the correct one here. This will give us 3 per second, and this one will give us a bit less than that. So either we go with that, or we upgrade to faster ones. So in theory could... Oh, we need the motor, so we'll do this. Will not produce full speed, will leave a bit of steel left on the boss, or behind, until we get better ones, but that is fine for now. You'll do... Let's see where you're at. Foundation. You can go here. And... Oh, we didn't leave enough room for power. Oh, that's fine. We should be able to place power poles over here, and it should be good. Do it there and there. Nice straight lines. And there's a storage chest right here to grab what we need. And can you then grab what we need from there? Are you one too close now? Can grab, perfect. So this will be our foundation setup, so we can expand out. There we are. Now all we need to do is get items flowing down here. Let's just get one line for here first, and one line for over here. So let's drag you for the stone. Do you have any stone closer by? We have, what do we have here? That's iron, iron, coal. We might have to take the stone from here. That is our stone here, but that's way away. Yeah, let's extract the stone from here. That'll go down and over to where it needs to go in. So yeah, let's drag you back and let's get some of this built. You. Inputs. This. Yeah, and there we are. God, I'm looking forward to activating all of this. It's gonna be pretty darn beautiful. Okay, get some more soil in. And then we can really start to kick this into gear. Just having to jump a few things above here. That's fine here in the back. So let's just get our stone line in first. We go from, you can just go right here, it'll be fine. What if we do that? Will that get too close to our iron depot? Might do that a small amount. So what if we take you to here and go across to there? And you might as well craft some more. And stone can be connected up. There we are. We probably need to set up some coal power as well for the thermal, since this will start to drain quite a bit of power. Come on, my minions. And let's see here. The steel one was right here, so you'll need a full line of iron. Iron. Just make go around back here. That'll probably be the easiest, as we don't have foundation yet to lay things down. Come, my minions, rise for your master. That is correct. So here is our first bit of automation. That'll go down. That should hopefully go in correct. Output all the stone we need. All the stone bricks. That'll go around up. Oh wait, we haven't connected these up. We'll do that in a second. And you will just get an output. Not sure if we can even output enough, otherwise we'll just have to string a few together. So let's see. Let's get you there. That is a pretty nice amount you're touching. Then you'll go around this way and in to, what's the long one, right? There's one right here. So as you see, that is a ton of stone. Perfect. So, power for you. Things are blinking. We do need to get... we seriously need to get coal power up and running. Such a mess of inventory. I think Phil was the one that told me in our last Let's Play that I should remember to clean up my inventory. But for some reason it always ends in disarray. Always just looking so disorganized. So bad. I would love to, Phil, but I can't. Ooh, oh wait, Phil, this will sort it. We'll just get more inventory capacity. And there's no issues. Ooh, one construction room. Yes, please. Vertical splitters placed horizontally. Yeah, we'll test it a bit later, Axel. Might just be because I'm a dum-dum. Wouldn't be the first time. If we go you to here, then jump you up one. Take you to there, and then you can go down again on that side. That'll mean we have iron going into that one. That'll produce steel. Then we'll just go and connect it up. How much are you producing? 240 per minute. That's only about 4 per second. That is not enough to fill one belt, so we'll have to increase that a bit. Can we do it quite simply by just doing... I'll fit one in here. Yeah, we'll get the foundation and then we'll sort all this out. We'll get rid of all this annoying water and get things going. Very nice. Oh, and while we're waiting for this, on YouTube, for all you YouTube people, I changed my membership levels, so I made it as cheap as possible in case you wanted membership badges. So it's extremely cheap to get that now, in case you want to have some kind of thing next to your name. I would make it cheaper if I could, but I'm not allowed to because of YouTube. But it's a nice way to have a few things. Okay, let's see, does this work then? You should be going at a 1-to-1 ratio. Ooh, can you move it fast enough? Ooh, you can't move it fast enough, so we do need to get... Yeah, I think $1 or something like that per month was the lowest I could make it. Maybe $1.50. I couldn't make it lower than that. That is actually a good point. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. And I can see at this one, at this distance it's too long. So we do need double inserters here for it to work. Otherwise we'll get in issues. But now we have steel, now we have that. Let's quickly get some power up and running. And just get some thermal ones. In theory we can just get it right here. Or maybe just on the opposite side, making a nice little... power plant here. What if I just get you out? How many can I hit at the same time if I do that? Let's try it there. Then you'll go out into power. Let's see, power, power, power. Ooh, can I do this without things mismatching in a bad way? Let's see this. I'll take you and place you here. Can you do that without it looking wonky? And we are on... Let's see if we do it. There. Where can I place the next one down here?
Thermal power station.
It doesn't look too bad.
Need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you wanted to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
That is good enough, so I can just do that. And it'll connect up. Let's see if we can do 4 in a row without... let's see if we can get 5 all the way down. You'll just go across here. Then we'll probably have to get up some faster inserters, but let's see how slow this is. That's already connected up, and these connect up together. We should see a pretty massive spike in power now, as long as this can fill it up. That is filling, that is going down to the next one. That is true. I remember back in the first Let's Play of this, I didn't use them very much as they were in certain locations. That was the only negative thing about it. So you can go 2 down, that's about it. Yeah, we need way faster inserters. What if we do that? Oh, this one can only have 1. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Can I just upgrade you then? Guessing these one down here can have a few more in between. Let's try that just. Okay, power situation averted for a little while. We have 13.8 megawatts of power. And we have infinite amount of it, so this is fine. This is very, very good. This is going down, making steel. So now we just need to hook things up. Down here we'll be good to go. Come on, let's robot. You are incredibly slow. Yeah, it is good enough. So let's see, we need you two to go in. An easy way to do this is just split this one here and loop it around into that one. If you don't want to go out and in like we did before. So an easy way to do it is if you dismantle this. Take a splitter. Set it to this mode. For example, just do it right there. And then get you from here in, and then take you from the bottom out that way and in right here. Then the top one can go up here for later production down the line. And then we just need to get our steel in from the main bus. It's right here going at the bottom to here, and then you'll split in. Ooh, can we get a build next to this? Is this... Yeah, that is why you don't build it this close. You should get at least 1 space in between, otherwise you run into issues like this. But luckily that is easy enough to solve, because we do have a bit of space. If you just do something as finicky as that, then you can get... You split right there. Get your steel in to here and get it out from the top. On number 2 to, can we go to there, take you away, and from here down. Oh, just not enough room. Move back 1 more. Oh, this is annoying. It is just in the wrong place. Oh well, I'll just move you a bit. That's fine. Then we'll fix this in the future. This is why you have ground rules you follow, so you don't run into something as stupid as that. you can go hopefully up here with no issues. There we are. And that is fine. It doesn't interfere with our main boss, as we luckily made a bit of room for ourselves. But there we are. Foundation being made. We have now 2 per second coming out. And that means we can start to landfill this. Oh, Sal, that you know me so well. Jesus Christ. You know me so well. And Automok, you are correct. I probably should... we'll make graphite down here as well. I'll set up production for it here. And get graphite in on the main boss and then continue down. But now at least we can get rid of all that annoying water. We have foundation for these. And can we color it?
Foundation, a terrain leveling tool. Yet we cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. We can only level the surface to ground zero. If the foundation is used for high grounds, it will gain soil power.
Oh god.
On the contrary,
that is my color.
If it is used on the ocean or low-lying areas, it must consume soil power.
That is orange.
When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration. Even
can
only
we just do it to nothing? That is orange. That's it also looks brown. Is that just because there's no light on it? I want that color instead. That's not the same color of the mech. That is my color. Oh yes, Sao, I remember that. Brown is not a color, it's only a darker shade of orange. So all black people are orange. I think somebody said that as a joke. And I thought that was hilarious when I heard that. What if I changed you to white again? Let's stick with white for now. I think there's a way to do that without any decoration. Let's get some of you in. Oh, look at that. We can finally get some building done.
Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button
Insufficient
at the bottom right of
pylons.
the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
But can we make a custom color? Why else would they make custom here? Okay, just right click. Don't... Oh, okay, we can. If we right click, we can make our own. And if you know what the color is for my main color, I'll probably have to figure that out for next time, what the correct code is. Oh, look at that. Ooh. That'll be cool, Sal. Then we can type it in here and get the correct D-gray color. Very nice orange. So now we can get the rest of you mates. That will be 246. You. They just need to get the copper hooked up to you. Okay, let's check that. Do that one. FF8800. Was that not enough for what it needed? Oh, it has more things than just a normal one. But we'll figure out what it is. Shouldn't be too bad. We are intelligent people. And look at all the delicious ore flowing. Let's get some more foundation as well, so we can get some more iron flowing in, as that is the bottleneck for getting it out even faster. Already 300. Let's check that. But how do I do that in this one? 88006. Okay, let's do this so we can see if it changes anything. F88006. It has some kind of weird code. F88006FF. Oh! Aha! You are correct. Is this my color? Oh. Oh, stop that. How's it do you? I have to... Oh, there we are. No? Like that? Ah, look at that! Orange! Very nice. How does that look? We can also try and see the one you are talking about. Let's see here. Do second one. You say FF7900FF. That's the other one. That is that one. Pretty much the same. That's very good. We will have to spell D-Gray into the side of a planet. Because what do humans do, or mechs do, when you find a pristine planet? You carve things into the mountain. Of course you do. Oh well, that'll be cool that we can color it. Okay, so let's do it out for now, so you don't have orange colors all over the place in a weird way. So let's get you filled in. We do need to go get a lot more foundation. You're making 240. We need to go to 360 to get what we need. Can we get you just to grab the last two here? And what is that? That is hopefully enough. Oh, a big heart on the moon. That could be fun. So 120 plus 240. That is exactly what we need for one belt. It's almost like I timed it. And as you know, I don't plan that well. But there we are. That should give us one full belt. Look, that is completely stuck at 25. That should be stuck at 0. There we are. One full belt going down. We need to do the same for the stone. So we get maximum throughput on our foundation. So we can get this planet completely covered. You are doing 210. Let's just get a second one next to it. Dude, can we get one more? Let's turn it a bit, maybe. That looks fine. And you can go from here down to there. Ooh, is that going to be a wrong way to connect them up? That should be fine. That's full belt of stone as well. Going back to our main bus. Then we need to drag in all of the copper. Pretty much get our little line from here going to... Is it this one? That's iron one. It has to go to that one. So we'll make a second line going next to here. So let's just take you here to that one. Let's get a bit of foundation down here. We'll take you from there and then jump you up one.
Your production compound has reached a certain scale. Now click the statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen.
Statistics, look at that.
It includes the output consumption of each item, electricity data.
Very nice.
Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base.
I remember somebody made a mod a few months back where it showed the maximum amount your base can consume if it's running full speed, and it showed the maximum amount of production your entire world could do running at full speed. So you can always see if you could produce enough in case it was needed. Of course not taking into account the travel time and such, but it showed how much you could produce, and that was actually very helpful. And hopefully something like that get put into the game, just like Factorio. Because the one we have right here it's not the best statistics. Because this doesn't show anything in terms of each other. It does, but not in a good way, I think. Let's get a second one of you on this one to get the rest. Can we then get a full line? 150 and 180. That's not enough for what we need. We need a bit more. In theory, we can just hook up a second one, or third one even. Get that hooked up as well. Let's do it this way. There we go. That will give us all the copper we need. Then we need a second iron one going as well, down that one. And should we dismantle this? Let's leave it for now, as I don't want to get it away just yet. We could get this one to supply what we need down here, just going around. Making a bit of spaghetti up here. That is true, the main boss does show it very well. Hey Loopy, welcome to the stream. You're joining us just when we're starting the main boss, getting the first items on it, and really starting to increase our productivity now. Let's get you done. How much can you produce? Let's see. Lighting an object. How about that? I just want you to give me what I need. Didn't they change that? No. Let's see here. You are producing 180, so 2 of these. 2, 4, 6. So each one of these gives 30 per minute. So 2, covering all of them, should be enough. That covers all, I think. Giving us another 180, so that's 360. Exactly what we need for our current belts. We can go, let's go here. There. And you'll go from here to... We have a good way to go through here. Yeah, we'll pretty much just... We could in theory just lift it up one higher, because that way it's easier to manage. We can go to there, and then... there and down. That's a full line of iron going in. Oh. Come on, build the rest of my minions. Also, let's go and hook up... Well, we need to hook up everything now. Now we can get all of this on the main bus. Doing builds like that. We can hook up this on the main bus, get research going a lot quicker. So we're finally at the point where things are gonna really increase in speed. Is this not connected up with this over here? Or are you just... You are connected up, right? There you are. Oh, 13 megawatts. Oh, is something here at the back not connected up? Ah, these two are not connected up. Aha. Let's just fix you. And you can go... Well, you can go there. It'll probably be fine. Then you're not needed. Oh, look at this spaghetti mess. I don't like it, but it works because this is all just going to the main bus, and that's why it's fine. Good, 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 good. Let's get this to get our drones going. And finally, we are picking up speed. We need the coal in. Back here as well, getting graphite on it. Kinda want it over here. Do we have another coal depot nearby? We have coal right here we can grab. For a production area down here. So if we have coal output, select yourself one space in between. To here. We'll take you. You can go here. And we'll change you into graphite. Boom. Then we'll take you, we'll drag you across. There we are. Mass build. Set you as an input here. And let's get more minions. You sorted. And then we can drag you across in just a second. Power and power. God, I love this new function. It's so good. So now we have graphite as well. 1 per second. Wait, oh yeah, 1 per second, giving us only half out. That's perfect. So let's go and grab ourselves a bit of... Look, this is a good way to see where you have some landfill you can grab. So if you hover over the water, you can see where it's risen, there is a landfill or dirt for you to grab. So if we go over here and build something, we can get some more for filling in the lake or somewhere else. Let's see up here. This one we can always make. Get that in a second. Drone flight speeds. Mech flights. That could be good. Just research that. We just require a bit of coal. Let's steal. Oh wait, ooh, we don't have much left yet. Come on. Yeah. Though what I'll probably do will be, oh, this is lake 1. This is lake 2. Because I have no imagination whatsoever. See, the coal was over here, right? It was there. Oh, Lake Grey. The Lake Grey. You are way more creative than me. But I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, didn't we have coal over here? Did I completely miss-see what we had? Oh, this is all stone. Oh, we'll have to get the coal from the other one over here then. That's fine, we'll just hook up some. Lake Erie. The Great Lakes. The Great Puddle. Will all be left after I'm done with landfilling it. Let's see here, you're fine. You're getting over here. You are powering enough back here to make everything run. So let's get you and you. Let's get one here as well. That should give us quite a bit of coal going in. Hopefully just one little thing. You can go to here, there, and there. Good, so what do we have here? 200, 330, yeah. We have enough for at least one belt. That will go across this one. Let's lift you one. There we are. You can go all the way to here somewhere. There, I think. Then we go down and to here. Yes. In theory, we can get 2 belts in to get 1 full belt out. But we might leave room for that. But for now, at least, look at all this production. Let's get the rest of 2 belts. Because then we can also get better fuel for our little mech. And now we also get mech flight. Very good. Drive engine. We can fly.
You have received the ability to fly.
Oh,
Double click the space key.
Ooh, that requires a lot of power. Land.
And then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement. The
That took all my power.
Increased by 150%, with more energy consumed under flight mode. Pressing the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
Okay, go, go. So what do we need? We have enough of that. We need a bit more storage now, because what I've planned to do now is hook all of these up to the main bus and get massive production going. We don't need you and you. Just listen to that hum of goodness. Good, so now we need to hook this up. You'll have to go on a different line, so you'll have to go on not this one because it has 1, 2 already. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, so you have to go out 1 further. You have to start here. On this line, you'll go at the bottom, this way. And you'll go on number 2 to there. Giving ourselves a little splitter. Yeah, that seems right. And this is pretty much why I say build a main bus if you're new to a game, or even if you're experienced. Because organizing it and expanding becomes so much easier. And just adding in new things is something you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about the belts. How you're gonna get things back and forth and such. You just follow the little plan. Always 1 free west to east and north. What's called west to east? Yeah, and then north south 2 and 4. So look at that, beautiful resources flowing down. And now we just need to landfill all of this. And we only have... Oh yeah, so they're just not just floating. Yeah, it could be cool. I don't know how it would look, since then it should have some way of figuring out if it goes through other belts. Still have like in Satisfactory when they have the beams on the side and belts running in the middle. That could be somewhat cool. But of course it would be a bit restrictive in some cases. Let's see here. Let's get all of you in. We need to go and grab what's it called, more dirt very soon. That's give me all the beautiful landfill. So let's get all of you in first. We're down to 4,000 dirt. That is not a lot. Meaning we have to go and grab some. But now, time for production. Some of the first things we need to get done is all the basic things. We do need to get one thing down here though. We have forgotten to get, and that is... Well, forgotten, but to make our magnetic coils, we do need raw iron ore, unfortunately. Because of that little stupid thing. So in theory, we should be able to support 9 of these. And we could almost do direct insertion. I can't remember if we need magnetic coils for anything else down the line. I don't think we do. I think that is the case. We can do that. So 1.5 seconds. We do need 2 to 1 then. Oh, let's add it on the main. Well, let's just add it in a line. That's fine. We'll just get ore down here as well. So belts going in from up here. We'll go to about here. And what I want to hook up is, should we do 9 foundries? Or arc smelters? Let's see, 2 every 1 second. If we do entire row, then we'll do what's called 6 per second. This will support about 3 of these. How's the throughput or something like that. I'll support 3 with 9 of these. So let's hook up 9. Might be overkill, but so what? It's all about building big. Is that correct? Yes. And then we'll have you be this one. Go onto a belt that'll pretty much just loop around and go pretty much up just right here. And then into should we do it? What I'm debating right now is if we should do it, because we need 2 belts. Let's give ourselves a bit of room. That's always good. So you'll go there to there. And then we have the next one going in. The speed of which we need them. I do think that I might have to do it on the inside instead, and then just get the rest down with the belts. I think that'll be fine. So 2 lines going in. Only require 1 copper, so copper could be on the outside and we'll have you on the inside. So in theory, you'll not go here, you will go there and be grabbed. And then we'll have things going out here. Let's grab the copper, it's right here. You will split right on this line, so you'll be there. And can I then get you in some way easily? Up, then I need you to go down to this one. What if I do it to here? Can I then take you down and in? Yes, that seems fine. Then we'll have you here to there. Yes, very good. Because then you require 2 per second. You only move 1.5 per second, so we do need to get the better ones. Fast motors, otherwise we'll just have to we'll do 1 for now, and then we'll upgrade it afterwards, and then we'll have 1 grabbing you as well. And since we're only pulling what's called a bit less than 1 per second, this is pulling a bit less than 2 per second. That means this will not run full speed, but it'll run pretty well. And then we can do about 3 of these down the line. At least for now. So 1, 2, 3. Bit of power there and there. We need 9 of you. What is here? The water here. Seems so. Oh, lack of item. Oh. Learn to read Greek. Let's go and grab some of the things we need while our main... Oh, look at this, it's already looking so good. Come on, drones. Very pleased. So as soon as we have magnetic coils and green circuits, we can hook up our labs to get that going as well. I probably won't do a North Pole build this time. I'll rather just keep it on the main bus even. What I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, I was looking for that. There we go. Ooh, and iron, of course. Hey Rob! Welcome to Dyson Sphere program. I know you've been enjoying my Factorio videos, so I'm guessing this will be right up your alley. Very much enjoying your comments on the videos. Always enjoy reading them. So let's see. You can go to there. And you can go out. Then we need 9 of you. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be fine. I do remember. I read all my comments, so of course I remember you, man. Even if I don't remember, I remember. Let's see here. So very nice having you on the stream as well. That will be all of you in. 1 full line of copper, or 1 full line of iron to support that. We should have a bit of iron over here, right? We have an iron depot right here we can tap. That's fine, you can say that. We can take you and you, and then we'll take you and connect up correctly. Somewhere over here, that's quite a ways. That's fine. Completely fine. So let's start you. We can just go here to there. We can go from, let's go from somewhere over here to there. And the rest we'll just get when we get there. Anything else we could research? Don't have enough for you. I'm almost research that afterwards. It's fine. Oh, don't fly, mech. That takes too much power. So somewhere around here should line up somewhat decently. Very good. Let's get a ton of iron down. We need you. Let's see, how much is this? There and there. Power for you. So you get 210, you get 180, that's more than enough for 1 full build at the moment. Does this require... Oh, it requires power to do the research. Let's wait with that. We don't have enough being produced at the moment. Hey Dakota! Various shades of the Dorito. Let's see here. Good. go. Yes, almost done. Last one. And go. Just when we ran out of power. So little drone just kind of froze in there. Yeah, we need better power support. Might go and steal some graphite, as that is even better. But let's check this. Go, go. Otherwise, still holding strong. There goes those. These are going to go out into this one. That is going to go two ways. One of them is going to go... what I normally do here is we'll have one build taking them out, going to the main bus. And I'll put a little storage just here for me to just grab from one of them, in case I need a small amount of production. For example, doing this, let's say we want 2 stacks. Because then I don't have to take it from the main bus, I can just take a stack from here. Then out, you can just go this way. And all of a sudden, we have another thing running on the main bus, producing at a pretty nice rate. Oh yeah, it produces 2 at a time, so we can actually fill a belt with just these 2. That's good. So, do we have enough dirt, soil to fill in this so we can actually... We can't get... Ooh, ran out of soil. Not working the first 2. Well, they're full. They can output. That's the main reason. So everything should be good so far. Of course, they can't supply to this one. We'll get it here. So the next thing we should make is our green. Green circuits. And they require 2 things, iron and copper, very, very easily. That means we'll just have, go here, 2 inputs, 1 space in between. I like having that, so we'll say 1. I will say 2. Oh, the basic coils. Oh, nicely spotted. They forgot they didn't get any sources. Good catch, Goofer. There we are, that'll be fine. Let's get you on the main bus firstly. Let's see, that is full. There goes the iron. Let's just get it down. You will have to be that one. Boom. And ring thingies. That's a good thing to call them. Ring thingies. So there we are. There goes the iron. Means now we have the 2 things we need to go in over here. Doesn't matter which one. We need to have the iron on the inside, as that is the one requires most of. So iron has to go here and copper has to go on that one. We couldn't fear to split them at the same place. Or should we split them? We can split the copper here. Then we split the iron down here. Just get it in like that. Wait. Let's do it the correct place. There. Ringy thingies. I think that's a pretty good name for them. Go get those ringy thingies. Without the coily things on them. So you will be that one. You'll be able to support 3 of them as it stands right now. We'll set that up in just a second. We'll have the output over here. Pretty much do the same build as we have right there. Just do that. 1, 2, 3. Now we can finally copy that one. Lack of items. So, oh, it's a saucer, of course, we're missing. And let's take you right there. And perfect. So that can store as well. Saving the settings, always very, very nice that has a change as well. And then we get iron on the inside. So if we just take the iron one, can go one, take iron here. Then we take the copper one right here. You'll go like that. Meaning that you'll go from the top. Do we need to go through one? Yes, we do. We'll have to change you to that one. And there's there, and you will go from here to up a bit and into that. And iron one. Using quite a bit of belts. Need to get that up and running as well. But then we'll get the belts from up here. You'll go down. Very easy to hit. And in. And boom. And you can also just continue along. Have it set up. So look at that. That is magnetic coils. That'll go on the belt in a second. We have our green circuits, also known as circuit boards, being automated and going into a chest. So now we almost have our entire starter build. Look up here, we need gear wheels, and then we need our science, and then we are good to go. Then we also need to go and grab a ton of dirt so we can actually get this lake away. Stupid lake. That we can bury, so that's fine. Because you two need to go on the same line. We have that full, that is full, that is full. Need to make a bit of room for you out here. Oh, we need soil. Let's see, where do we have a ton of soil? Probably over here at the forest, we can probably go and grab some. Let's quickly fly over there. But like I said earlier, I think it was Yusao. The dirt is a bit annoying that you require that. Look, this is a good way to get soil. They gave us 2,000 just for placing these down on elevated areas. And then when we are done, we'll just pick them up. Of course, we can do it with foundation as well, I think. Just placing these down. And that is actually a bit easier than using these. And now that we have an... this is just a free way to do it. Placing down these, of course you have to pick them up. But just by doing this, you can actually get... look at this. Give me all your dirt, please. That was about 50-60,000. And if you're in God mode or God view, you can do it quite easily. So there we go. That was 85,000 dirt. So that means now we can continue along. And let's get you filled in. There we are. A nice area to build on. We'll have to get you buried as well. This function, I'm so glad they added it to the game. Where you can just do that to get them away. In case they're right in the middle of the main line and you don't want to go around them. I remember I told someone that in my first Let's Play. And it changed their life because they hadn't noticed that you could change this. And you can always, what's it called, unbury them again if you want to get them up. For example, look at that, you can just click on them and you can see them. That's a very, very nifty function. So the next thing we need is first let's get them on the main bus. It's always good doing that as you go, so you don't forget it. So what lines to use? That is used, that is used. That one I'll save for glass. I'm guessing I want on top of this one being produced back here. So if you go one more, so say on that line, that's where we want it to be. So you'll go that way and hook these two up. So you will go there, and you will go one higher, of course. So you'll go there and there. Yes, perfect. Here to top. Here to even more top. And then things are just working. We're actually making excellent progress. I'm quite surprised we're making this much progress this fast. But then again, we are skilled people. We are the best building community in the world. Yeah, I probably should do it. But it's not as much ore back, it's more that I want stone to go in over here and then make glass in this area and then take it back here and go down the line. Yeah, if you do here, I don't think I have the vein view yet. As soon as I get that, we'll be able to see it. For research, let's see here. For research, I think it might be in here. If I research this one, let's do this and I'll show you. Only requires 10 and we have that. Then we'll be able to see him. Let's see here in just 7 of these. I'll show you. But good point, Gopher. Yeah, otherwise you can't see him. That's also why I was a bit confused before that I couldn't see him, because I'd forgotten we needed that. Let's limit this to, let's say, 4,000. That should be enough foundation for now. So, there we go. Now we can turn on veins. There we are, look. Now we can see him, even below ground. And how much there's here.
You have unlocked the universe exploration. Now you can click the details display.
That is very nice to find where all the things are.
To open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Real life distribution. Does it show that as well? What? What do you mean with that? Oh yeah, let's see if we can see our base now. We are actually producing power, so let's try. Let's go out to the Milky Way. Come on, let's see how big we are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's still 10. We are. Is that us? No, we are still nowhere to be found. Oh. We're still too tiny. It seems we have, this is the smallest one, 84 megawatts, and we should be able to see it. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, we might have to get above 50 megawatts. I don't think have any of you seen any indication of how much we need before we can see our planets? 87 megawatts, we should easily be able to get that. Right now we are already at 16. Could quite easily go there, if needed. Yeah. That's gonna be cool when we get that. Yeah, more than 16 megawatts, but less than 87. That's a bit about the same as my age. More than 16, but less than 87. Okay, so where were we? I was going somewhere to check something. Now I forgot. Oh yeah, we just have to build more. We forgot all the dirt we needed. We have you hooked up correctly to get it going. So there, and now we know this is occupied. Then the next one. Just a bit of iron and we should be good to go. So if we just have one going in. Have you. Get you in there, it's easier. Or maybe not easier. At least speed it. Iron gear, 1 to 1, so you can support 6 of you. Let's just do that. Oh, we just use all the soil. Whoops. I'll just go and grab a bit more then. No, I said that we need less than 87 gigawatts of power. I feel you're nowhere near that old. You are a young gun. Dirt. Oh, do we still have enough? Let's go and get some graphite. We should be able to get it from the belt, right? Yeah, it's very, very chill. As we can do that, we'll probably get it some other way. Get a chest down and grab some. We could put a chest down somewhere to grab a bit. Don't want to put a chest here, but we could just to grab some graphite. Because that is our main power source at the moment. Should we quickly do this? It's gonna be ugly, I don't like it, but wouldn't this help us just to get some ore that I can pick up? Let's do just 4, as that is what fits in my mech. Yeah, look at that. Very, very nice. I don't have to pick it up myself because I despise manual labor. But look at this. I'm very pleased how this is just working. So need 6 of you. 4, 5, 6. We have to go to there. We'll have to get some of you going the opposite way. 1 sorter on you. Oh yeah, you are correct. Right, so you could just take them from the furnace. But as I said at the start of the stream, I like getting things automated as much as possible, because if I had to take from the furnace, I had to take from all of them to fill my fuel. By doing it like this, then I only have to take 1 of them. That is a chest. Let's do that. God, I love this fast build function. It is so good. So let's grab you. Bit of power. Can you figure out this as well? Wait, I haven't tried this yet. No. That's fine. Power and power. And we'll get 1 storage here to fill 1 of you up, so we actually have a bit. That looks very good. Iron. Time to get you in. You'll go there. 1, 2. Oh, we also need to set up some production for belts soon, because that is actually starting to lag a bit, and that might actually be the next thing we set up after this one. Just to automate the belts, because we have everything we need on the bus at that point. And from here to you. Yeah, it's nice having 2 spaces in between. It makes it a lot easier connecting things up. There goes the gear wheels. Now making 6 per second. That means we're making 360 per minute. Giving us a pretty good amount of input. This is gonna fill up as well. That is filling up. That is filling up. So let's set up some build production. Builds doesn't really require that much. So you can in theory hook up 3 of these. As it stands right now, we probably need to add them onto the main bus for the future. Because it is needed for this one. But to be honest, I don't mind having on the main bus. It's not the worst. Yeah. A good way to get around the curvy thing, if you want to make a main bus, and that is go to the equator. By building a main bus along this way, you can always have straight lines. And the first time you run into issue with curved things is if you go pretty much up to here. So as long as your builds are not bigger than there, you won't run into issues with curved belts. And by the time you build to about this edge, you will have researched planetary logistics or maybe even interstellar logistics. And then that changes it all. So build on the equator. That will save you a lot of hassle. Don't be a cobaye. We have to make that a thing. Don't be a cobaye. Or don't be a degree or something like that. Yeah, but that's I'll recommend that. That works. So that works. That goes out, and that is what is needed for our belts going forward. We'll just get one shifting, and the rest will go on the main bus. So 1, 2. We'll have 1 going in. We'll have 2 going in. The YouTuber Kowai, mod streamer. He's one of my moderators on Discord. So I like teasing him a bit, because the first time he played Dyson Sphere, he built on the North Pole, and imagine the spaghetti. It was insane. Yeah, that is looking very good. So we need double in. That should be double, so that should be fine. Grab, but you'll just make that one instead. And you'll go into a chest. We'll do 3 of you. We'll probably be fine. Ooh, dude. Oh, they need to go into a chest, but they also need to go somewhere else. Should we just set 2 lines, or where it shifts around and go back? Maybe 1 producing will also be enough. That'll give us 3 per second. That gives 180 per minute. That is a lot. Will 1 be enough for what we need? 180 per minute, isn't that pretty decent? Yeah, I think the new solar sails will make it a lot more, what's it called, cooled, or more. It will make it more cost efficient to build, but it'll also be less of a hurdle that instead of destroying after half an hour, destroy after an hour and a half at the start. But yeah, I'll try to do more, what's it called, solar sails. Yeah, Rob, that military science build went. It was. that was insane. Ah, yeah, Gover, that could be a good idea. I'll take that idea. 3 for the bus, 1 dedicated for the storage. That is pretty good. I like it. You'll go there. You'll of course go the opposite way then. But the build's only got the chemical side. The other science builds is gonna be just as crazy. No idea how I'm gonna do production or utility. Production, because it requires so many rails. It's gonna be a nightmare setting that up. Well, that's gonna be fun. Haven't done it yet, so I'm still a bit hesitant about how we're gonna do it. That's gonna be Yeah, that's for me to figure out, unfortunately. You can go away. That part. And we'll just add a little chest to the end. Yeah. Yeah, the military science one is... Jesus Christ. That went insane. That took almost an hour to build. I did not expect that, to be honest. But Jesus. That works, that gets everything in. We can skip that and that. They just need the gears and the iron. The gears will be on the outside. So let's do this. Yeah, you are correct. Oh yeah, I built a bit too fast for that. I'm guessing as soon as blueprints get implemented, that will fix my building faster than our robots can place it issue. But until then, yeah, it will be a whole lot of me hoping you guys catch it, which you always do, which is very, very impressive. Let's see, that'll be belts. We don't really need to send it down this way just yet. But now we have it at least. And you'll get it. Put the iron in. Let's see, iron goes on the top one. It means there and there. And finally, we will have belts for days. And I'll get a bit more than that. Let's get... Ooh, that might be overkill. What if we do 400 at a time? Oh, the second 200, then we have 800, then we have 1,000. Let's do 1,000 belts at a time. That'll take us about 8 minutes to do? No. 6 minutes. Yeah, about 6 minutes to fill this, a bit less than that. About 5 to 6 minutes to get 1,000, and I think that's decent enough. Can you run full speed because you're getting an hour and 1.5? 45 minutes. Did I completely mess up this production time? 3 every 1 second. Oh, the outputs are not gonna be fast enough. Whoops. Please help a bit. 45 minutes. Oh, they're not crafting speed 1, are they? Ah, production speed 0.75. That's why. That's fine. So it'll take 10 minutes. 20 minutes to fill up. Oh wait, never mind. 45 per minute times 3. It takes 100 and... What's that gonna be? 35? Yeah. You are correct there, Gopher. I am pretty sure you are correct. So there we are. Belts for days. Good. I'm just gonna go grab a bit of water. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Let's do that one. again. So I got myself some nice cold water. As always, invisible water. That is the best kind. Okay, so let's continue. We are getting to a Dyson sphere. Today, that might be promising a bit too much, but let's see. That is gears. Gears can go on just above this one. Will probably be the easiest. So we'll have to disconnect that small amount here. And craft some more splitters, I can see that. There we are, good. And splits. Very, very nice. Yeah. And good. So what is the next thing we want to hook up? Do you want to get sorters as well? Could in theory hook up most of this. I want to get to this. That means we need red science. That is actually not too far off. Solar collection, solar panels. We need to go down here at some point. Energy matrix. So that's through here. Plasma extraction. That's through these two. So just getting. Yeah, let's probably get science up and running so we can get through a ton of these things and continue. So let's hook up science. We do have enough for it. We only need magnetic coils and the green circuits. So let's see here. We need 2 in. We'll need 1, 2. Then we'll need a few matrix labs. And some iron. So let's just go and grab some. And let's grab some graphite as well while we're here. Let's see, we are actually running out of fuel. But coal, go away. You can go into here if I'm allowed to. And didn't we have something that just required... I don't really have stream days, as my real life obligations do tend to get in the way of a schedule. To get around that, I just kind of start when I have time and hope people are here. Unfortunately, but everything is saved on YouTube as well, if people want to go back and watch the streams with the what's called with the chat. But mostly will always be nights in the weekdays after 8 or something like that, and in the weekends it can be mostly at nights as well, but also midday. But don't plan around my streams, because I don't have a steady stream schedule, unfortunately. Oh, congrats on the baby. I have none yet, but at some point I will, and then it'll be even more hectic. But yeah, real life does just take priority. I think that is the best. And then this is a nice thing I can do with you guys after work, chilling, playing a bit of automation games and other kind of games. It's just very chill and very nice, and I very much enjoy it. Got to get my iron. Let's grab a few. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we still need the glass as well. That's right. But the best way to know if I'm online or not is follow me on Twitch or jump on Discord as well. Because on Twitch you'll probably get a notification I'm going live. I don't know if you get it on YouTube unless you ring the bell. And as well, you get it on Discord as well. I'll pop up. I think that's the best way to catch it. I'm a bit like a unicorn. It's just there all of a sudden with a new fancy stream. But nobody knows when. It's a huge, huge secret. Let's see, that is fine. I was looking for, oh yeah, setting up glass as well. But first, let's just go and collect a bit of dirt, because we were lacking it a bit. Please go over this way. $29. Let's grab all of you. Look at that. That's 100k dirt. That is looking good. Perfect. So now we can do a bit again. And luckily we have automated our foundation. And again, like I said, that is why you always automate things. Because you say, yeah, but I don't need that many. But then when you do, you have a few thousand in storage you can just pick up. Which is so nice. And then you don't get bogged down with having to handcraft things when you want to do different things. Because your time is valuable. That's also why I show you how to do this. So when you play yourself, you don't have to spend hours crafting things by hand. As I don't think that is respecting people's time. Oh, thank you for that, Sal. I think Laura says this once in a while, that she falls asleep to me. Though that sounds weird. But yeah, I just like to chill a bit. I'm not that high volume, high energy kind of guy. More just chilling, having fun with you guys. That is the kind of community I want to build, or we want to build here. And it's not the thing with the most views in it, but it's the thing I want to do because I think it's the most enjoyable for me and hopefully also for you guys. So, oh yeah, we're building energy matrices. That's where we came from. And these we can stack, so that is very nice. Let's see, I want to make you. And I want you to go back on... Hey Sekwa. No, I'm not American. I'm Danish. So about as far away from a gun-wielding American as you can get. But I have heard it before. Though mostly I'm getting asked if I'm Dutch or I think German as well. Dutch is the most common thing people ask me if I'm that. And these we can stack. That is very nice. Stack 3, that'll give us quite a lot. As long as the input can handle it. Wire 2 in. Oh! Hey my German friend. You are also a people of automation and efficiency. That's at least how I define Germans. So, getting this on the main bus will probably be the easiest. Then again, always just going north to the North Pole will also be quite easy. Should we do a North Pole build one more time for the science, as that is probably the easiest to hook up. Probably do that. We'll see. Another German. Nap time, Phil. Hopefully it's not a too long nap, so you will get back at some point. But thank you for tuning in, man. It's always nice having you here. Let's see, 1, 2. That'll move, that'll output it. We go this way and get it up to the North Pole. I'll go directly through this. We can also... Should we just get it up here? Yeah, North Pole build would... Yeah. Let's just get it working first before we decide that. Let's see, we'll need these two that go on the same line. That one, that one. And we need one of them, the bottom one, to go out. Let's just say right here. And the top one will go out right here. Should be fine. So you'll go in, you'll go in. Oh, did I turn you incorrectly? I did. I want to turn you like that. Then we can get in what we need. There to here. You have to be a bit higher before we do this, otherwise you will conflict with belts coming further down the line. That we do not want. So here and then down. Good. That'll be the greens. And then we have you going across from here. Go about there and then going down and in. Good. But nice with so many friendly Germans in chat or in the stream. That's always nice when we have. That's why I like this community. Everybody's so nice and friendly. It is so good. It's kind of rare having a Twitch channel / YouTube channel without really needing moderators because people are pretty nice. Oh, always nice to be honest. That is very good. Why are you moving like that? Oh, Jesus, stop. We've mixed something. No. Oops. Let's get the... That was my mistake. Let's get you on a different line, one over. Just ignore that. Nobody saw that. La 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 la. Whoops. So you'll go. Still go here. Let's get this. Oh, that was correct before. Ooh, that's why I built it right away. That is future degrade's problem. Whoops. That means you will not need that one. You'll just go straight here. You'll go straight from here to there. And then we'll have you right here instead. Jesus Christ. Whoops. And you have to be one further down then. Instead of that, you will go from... That's why I hook it up right away and remember to do it correctly. There we are. Okay, let's try that again. Nobody saw that. What you see on the belt down there is not me making a mistake. That is... how do I hide this? Let's quickly pick it up. La 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 la. There we are. Yep, nothing to see here. So now we have this hooked up correctly. And now we'll get our labs producing science. Here, and you can go there just to make it look good. And can you get it in fast enough? You're filling up this one. Of course, the outside one might need a second one, so we'll do that to have the same throughput. And then that will build up to the one above. and then we have science moving and grooving. An easy way to set this up at the start, we could in theory just input it into one right here, but that's not very future-proof. I don't want to take it this way because that crosses the main bus, but that is not really an issue. Not really. My channel name dgray is just the username I've had before. I kind of wanted to have a meaning for it, but yeah, it is what it is right now. dgray is part of an old anime series as well, D-Gray Man or Dorian Gray or something like that. That is the closest where it's from. But I just stuck with it now, since I've been using it for a few years. Oh, thank you, Dea. Thank you for that. So let's see, how do we hook this up? Let's see. Drag it down all the way. Because I'm gonna have to drag it all the way up here, and I can't. Well, that's a lot of coal. But I kind of want to keep this for ray receivers and such. Yeah, but it's always hard finding a name. But I kind of wanted a YouTube name, a YouTube channel name. I didn't think about this when I made this channel back in the day. But one that has some kind of meaning that could go into the games. For example, something like Survival Bob. I kind of wanted that name, but I know it's already taken, so I can't use it. But I can build a story around Survival Bob, for example. This average guy that tries to survive dangers around the world. That's kind of what I feel like when doing this. Just an average guy trying to make things easy and make complicated things hard. Complicated things easy. But yeah, we'll stick with the name for now. Oh, in the future, and just build a community around that. I think that'll be cool. Because you guys are nice, you know me, and that is the main thing for me. Exactly, and that's why I don't want to change name. I do like dgray, it's just what I use. But yeah, no special meaning. A bit sad that it conflicts a bit with that old anime for YouTube searches and such, but other than that, it's fine. Exactly. So yeah, off track, let's get science here going. Let's see, let's do it. To be honest, we're gonna rebuild all of this when we get logistic stations. That's only 3 sciences, so why don't we just set it up just right here for now, just one of them. So what if we just do, well, pretty much just direct insert for now. Then I'll add it to the main bus if you need it in the future, do something else, so you'll do that, research. That goes in, and then we can start to research a ton of things that we need. Let's get you done. You done. Fluid storage. We can't do this yet, but we want to go towards... Could get solar. But I kind of want to go towards this one. And that requires that to this one afterwards. QU. Then Q that. And this one requires one of the 2 things we have. And the rest just requires chemical plants, which is locked behind right here. Oil into oil refineries. Into plasma refining. So yeah, we are quite close to having what we need to go into the second stage of this, getting drones to move things around, requiring more power, but that is completely fine. Are you producing more than we can consume? You are, so we should in theory stack this a bit higher. Better glass. Oh, that goes fast enough. So let's go and have a look at the glass. Yeah, you can use the inventory items as well. But yeah, I like degree as well. That is, I like the sound of it. I like the way I use it. Exactly. So let's just set up glass because I know I'm gonna need that. One space in between, so you'll be the output of glass. We'll have you here, then we'll do you. What does glass need? It requires 2 to 1. So 1 per second, that means we just need 6. 1 per second, yeah, 6 for half a belt. But it consumes 1 full belt in, so 6 again should be enough. So let's get the rest of you down. There we are. 2, 4, 6. Boom. Of course, change you into glass and good. So now we just need stone in. And the stone we have all over the place. I think we even had one right over here. Do we have another one that's easier to take? Probably just from here instead and in, as I probably want to bury this one at some point. Let's go and grab some stone. Do we have enough belts? We do, because we set up a nice big production of it. So there. Stone from somewhere over here will be nice. We can just go there. That is good. So now our science is moving by itself. That's exactly what we want to see. And we can finally start to get a ton of upgrades. Get these as well. And you're used for something else. I kind of just want to take somewhere else to not steal production lines. There, and hopefully that will give us enough. Ooh. Fluids for water, that's fine. So that is 180 to 1. That is more than enough. And that seems fine. Then we almost have glass up and running. Now let's craft some more of you. Anything else I want to craft? I want to craft a few more of you. Belts are fine. Power's fine. That's yeah. Here and a bit of iron. Can almost dismantle everything back here now, as it's not really that needed anymore, as most of it's being made at the main bus. So I can take you two. And that one. Ooh, yeah, that's done. Good. Compared to Factorio, Factorio is still way more fleshed out in terms of things. What this lacks at the moment, a lot of things have changed since we tried the first time about 4 months ago. So there's been a lot of quality of live things. But in terms of mass building things, one, there's not blueprints yet. Blueprints are in the works. Two, there's not that many mods yet. And three, there's no multiplayer yet. When blueprints get in, and maybe multiplayer be added, it'll be very good. It's already very good as it is right now. The only problem there is the tedious of when you have to expand out from being a few what's called worlds to a ton of worlds, then the expansion can be quite brutal. Where in Factorio you can just put down a roboport and get drones to build everything for you. In this one you have to be on with your person next to everything you need to build. That's my main caveat for when you go into MEGABASE territory. But if you just want to complete the game, get all of the research done down to here, it's a very, very nice game. Well, go for trains is almost logistic drones or interplanetary drones, just without rails. Yeah, the shift copy makes a huge difference in the way we build. I'll still say Factorio is the greatest building game out there at the moment. For people that don't have, well, also for people that have infinite time. The three big ones I think right now is Satisfactory, then we have Dyson Sphere Program, and then we have Factorio. Factorio for me is still the best. Think of Dyson Sphere Program as the mix of Satisfactory and Factorio, where Satisfactory is one edge, Factorio is the other edge, and then Dyson Sphere Program in the middle. The main reason I don't like playing Satisfactory very much is that it takes a long time to build a base. And you have to build around, what's it called? The world. In this you can flatten everything, like in Factorio you can flatten everything and you can build the way you want without having to take into consideration the world. Then another difference between this and Factorio is infinite. This one is not infinite, but it's close to infinite, as your PC will not be able to run if you take all 64 solar systems in your star cluster. I'm guessing the PC will start to struggle quite a bit at that point. So it's pretty much infinite in what I think. So glass. This was glass line, right? But yeah, if you enjoy Factorio or Satisfactory, play this game. It's on sale right now. I think there's $10 off somewhere, or 10% off somewhere. But I like it. I think it's a very good game. Of course, always missing features or new content. That is like everything else. But it looks like they have a pretty nice, what's it called? Pipeline. Yeah, and no fighting yet. I can't remember if they have planned any kind of enemies. Yeah, I heard about the Foundry mod. But is that a mod from Minecraft? Isn't it a separate game? I actually thought it was a separate game. Because I've played a ton of Minecraft back in the day. And I mean a ton. Played all the Buildcraft, Tickets, Feed the Beast, Industrial, or pretty much Buildcraft is where we started. About say 15 years ago. Never played Minecraft. Yeah, it doesn't have as many features as Factorio, but it's heavily influenced by Factorio. That I can say. The devs are big Factorio friends, and it shows, and it's not a bad thing. I do like it. Hey Eldris, welcome to the stream. But Gopher, how can you never have played Minecraft? I thought that was something like everybody has played Minecraft. I thought that's just something people did. Well, you're welcome, Eldris. I do enjoy making it. And glad for you stopping by and saying it. Now we have glass. Let's pick a bit up. Or I can just steal it over here probably. There we go. Wait. Ancient. Not that ancient probably. Yeah, but Minecraft, I've spent so much time in Minecraft back in the day. More time than I should have. It did affect my university time a tiny bit. But it was worth it. Had a ton of fun. That is the most important thing. Let's double stack you as well. And can you get in fast enough? Gives us 1% per second. This takes 60. Hash. That should be fine. We should be able to power all of it. Does that 9, 10? Yeah, it seems like we're able to power all of them. No. The funny thing is, I pretty much never played vanilla Minecraft. That is for me just manual work, but modded Minecraft is so good. Sky Factory and such, very good. Never enjoyed Sky Block. That is just the old way. But Sky Factory, that was brilliant. You could automate everything. You can get things built. But my problem with the Minecraft was that I enjoy hoarding things. I enjoy collecting resources. I don't enjoy building big structures and making it look pretty. I just like having things. So if I could find someone to play with that enjoyed building beautiful houses and such, I'll just supply all the resources. They could go crazy. So that'll be... that's always what I try to do in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, Sky Factory 4. I played that as well half a year back. Very good. I remember back in the day on an old server, I don't even think they had that many mods. They probably had applied logistics and such, logistics mod. There was a mod called Townie, where you could buy plots of land and rent it out to people if they want to stay in your town. And in that game, that town, I rented it out very cheaply, and then we have a communal area where I just funneled in all my basic items like wood and irons and gold and stuff that people could just go and take because I had so much and I just want to share it, and I had fun doing it. Because as soon as I get to a point where I have enough for myself, I just share with everyone else. That's kind of what I do, and I have fun doing it. That looks good. So, oh god, I'm getting so nostalgic talking about that. The good old days, playing Minecraft with the guys, collecting resources, having the old Buildcraft miners, the one that's actually physically there in the world, digging giant blocks out of the world all the way to bedrock. That was the old days. That was insane. Before they made resource generation through sifting sand and stuff. Oh god, I remember crashing servers with that. That was so great. Because the pipes, because you put it into a chest with no room, and then the pipe just spilled it out on the ground. And that was before the servers had a way to remove items from the ground. So it just all lie there, and admin will come on at some point like, what is going on with the server? Why is it lacking? And they go to some guy's space that's just flooded with dirt on the ground or something like that, or wood. It was hilarious. Oh, and after that they implemented things, so things got cleared every minute or so if it was on the ground to combat the lag. Oh, good days. Good times, good times. But back to this. Oh, I ramble once in a while. But it was good. So what is the next? Because we almost have our energy matrix. That means we just need to go and get the oil. It means we just have to get some oil refineries and get the oil in. Sky Factory refined. See, that's glass. Should we add oil in back here, or should we add it down the line? Might just add oil in here, because then we can get the energy matrix we need to go into logistics. Yeah, that is the plan. And then we can really start to scale up things. Let's see here. Let's hook up some oil. Yeah. Let's get that filled in. Oh, Age of Engineering. I know I played the Direwolf for 20 mods. I can't remember if I ever played Stone Block. I might have. But Sky Factory 4, Industrial, no, what it's called? I was about to say Industrial Revolution, that's not what it's called, is it? Oh, I can't remember what they're called. I was back, yeah, mod packs, yeah, I'm back from when Feed the Beast client wasn't a thing yet. Before it even started, when it was still ticket packs and such. God, I'm so old. But that's good times. Good times. Oil refinery. Oh yeah, we do need those for that. Oh, Sky Factory 4. Oh, remastered. Oh, that could be fun to try. I haven't tried that in 10 years. Well, that's a lot to make by hand, but we don't need that many. Is that correct? Because this one just requires hydrogen, so... Yeah, instead of setting it up on the main bus, that thing, can't we just... I'll probably hook up the oil down here, so we don't have to take it all the way through the bus. Will that work? Let's check one thing. What is it you require? Oh wait, we do need to expand the main bus because we have all these things we have to make before we can make the planetary logistics. Yeah, I forgot about that, so... Yeah, we have about 6 or 7 things we have to make afterwards. Yeah, the ticket pack. Good old days. Let's get... What else do we have that just requires blue? We have the solar, we can get you away. Semiconductors. We'll have... We can't do you. Chemical. I'm looking forward to hydrogen fuel. In the upgrades we can go with... Sorry, line items. Probably get you as well done. Drones. That we can't do. That we can't do. Mech speed. The addiction to this game. I don't know if there is. If you enjoy Factorio, I will very much recommend you that you try this out as well. You'll easily get a few hundred, at least 100 hours out of it. And for the price range, if you could enjoy a game for 100 hours, that is pretty good. If you don't like Factorio or Satisfactory, then there's probably not much of idea about this. But one of the cool things they've added is a way for players to compare their worlds to see who builds the biggest. So they've added this in the newest update today. So this is where we're at the moment. Then you can zoom out. This is the stars I can go to in my solar system. For example, over here is a Lambda Lyre, a blue star with resources. And then you'll travel between worlds, do things. Then you also have the Milky Way Galaxy, a new thing that was just added, where you can see the power production of other civilizations, how much they're producing, and it looks like top 10 is here. It has a few mods. The mod community is nowhere as big as Factorio. Factorio's greatest strength is 1, the gameplay is incredible, and 2, there is an extremely active modding community making insane mods for it. Because imagine Factorio without mods, yeah, it's great, but the replayability is not, well, it's still good, but it won't be as great as it is right now with space exploration and such. This is each of these star clusters you can see here. Each one of these is an engineer that started a world. Each one of these dots. So if you go in and start a world in a different cluster than what's already here, you'll get a dot on the map. The dot gets bigger depending on how much power you produce. For example, these 10 with names are the biggest star clusters at the moment. So for example, this dude from China produces 2.9 terawatts of power. And these are the biggest, and then there's small ones like right down here, produces 5 gigawatts. And what it looks like is the more energy you produce, the bigger the star cluster here, and that is pretty cool. And it's gonna be fun to see how big we can actually make this if you can just make it insanely huge. But yeah, every star cluster has a place. We can't see ours yet. We are somewhere in here. Hopefully one day we'll see it. Yeah. But yeah, I like the scale that it feels epic when you build things. When you build your first Dyson sphere, it feels so epic. It's so good. Just because of the size of things. They do size very well. And that is what I enjoy about it. The expanding of megabases is getting better. When blueprints get here, it will be even better. So let's see. Continue along the lines, crafting things. You require you require glass. Let's just set up some prisms. Might as well. Glass will get down here, we'll get prisms. And just one line in. Research is going strong, that is perfect. I think there is. Because if you see here, just like a normal star have different looms, if you look at this one, the small ones have like little yellow ones. Then there's purple ones. They seem to be in the 100 gigawatts of power. This seems to be in the tens of gigawatts of power. And then the big blue ones. For example, here, the blue ones here is when you're in terawatt power. It starts to glow in more. I don't know what it looks like when it gets like 10 terawatts or 100 terawatts, if that's even possible, to see how it looks. That I'm gonna look forward to seeing. But just having your name here, if I can get so big that I have my name here, that will be very, very good. That is what we are working towards, making the biggest thing in the world, or in the universe, or in the galaxy, So you will make. Let's just start here. Well, that's fine. You'll make prisms. You can make 3 every 2 seconds, so you can only have you can have 4 of these. Yeah, 4 of these. Yeah, it is very nice. I enjoy it very much. And it's a nice chill game to do, talking with people, building things. And just wait to get off planet. This is just one of many planets, and you can fly into space, go to a neighboring moon.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
ASAP. That is fine. We will do that. We'll do that in the future. Let's do 4 view. That is pretty much what we need going forwards. Bit of power. There we go. Yeah, it is. I think I don't know. I think it's a very cool idea because I haven't seen it before, and it works very, very well for this kind of game. This is glass in. 3 every 2 seconds. You will supply 3 every 2 seconds. Yes. And we'll do 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a small chest here at the end, just in case we need some. So you can go there. We'll just get a bit of glass in, and then we're good to go. The glass is all the way back here, so let's just go and get you. But you have to get, cheesy poof, you have to get a bit used to not straight lines, because the planet is round. So that means the further you get away from the equator, the harder it gets to build. So there's certain ways around that, and if you need any help figuring out that when you get to it, feel free to ask. I will always be there to help. Let's get you there. Oh yeah, and compared to Factorio as well, this is of course 3D, so you can build this as high as you want. For example, you can have belts 40 something stories tall if you want to. Don't know why you would, but you can. And the most important thing is that you can do it. Let's go this way. Well, it can go in... Yeah, there's no mixed belts. That is correct, that is true. But then again, you can grab from... Well, you can that in Factorio as well. Grab from belts 3 belts wide. But then again, as soon as you have logistics towers, that supersedes everything. Make some spaghetti. Let's see, you will have to go in right here. There you go. On the top one. Is that correct? That was completely misaligned. Wasn't it? You are on... Yeah, the next one over. You guys and your spaghetti. Let's see here, we want you 1, 2. Stop placing it wrong, please. Silly degree. I'm looking to do get you over here, please. There we are. Good. And you can go in. Now it's the prisms. That we can use to go on the belts and do things with it. Silicon we don't have, so we have to go to another planet to get that. But now we have prisms, that means we can make plasma exciters quite easily. Let's just get you hooked up right next to this one. Do we need 2 belts in for that? Yes. There we are. We will split you up. That's a small amount. And how many did we need for that? Plasma exciters. You'll just go on the outside, because you don't need that many compared to the other one. There. Oh, thank you, man. Very, very nice. So let's see. That seems good. I also have an older Let's Play of this. It's about 2 months old. So some of the new features are not there. But it can give you a nice hint of some of the things to come. Let's get you... There we are. Then a bit of power. Oh, how many do we need of these? It crafts... one every 2 seconds. In theory we need 6, but the throughput can't handle that anyways. We need about 3. Do that. Bit of storage just on the end. There we go. Then we have the inputs that's going. We just need the last thing being the magnetic coils, which is right here. Please come with me to... You can go there for now. And... that one, and from here. There and down. That is looking pretty darn good. Good. Prism's going out. Prism's going in here as well. It overkill 2 of you, but it's fine. So prism's working. Silicon we don't have, we can easily get it from stone. Like they said, the process is not optimal. We have 10 stone to 1. We need to go to a different planet very soon, but flying there, filling our inventory and flying back is... let's see, where do we have it? Do we have any kind of way to know? We have Bellatrix 1 in here. You have silicon ore. You have a ton of wind, so wind turbines might be good here. Solar is always also pretty decent. Oh, and 100% there's no water. That is perfect. How about out here? How do you look? That's bad wind solar, so I don't want to go to you. Isn't there one more? 1, 2, no we have 1. Oh, 2 and 3 is right next to each other right now. Let's just zoom in and check. 1, 2 and 3, that's good. We'll probably have to go to interplanetary space mission very soon and collect what we need. Especially if we start to go microcrystalline, but that can wait just a bit. We need this one as well. Electric motor, that is used for a lot of things going forward. And for some research very soon, so let's hook you up. And you'll need 3 inputs. We'll have to do 1, 2, and 3. You can go here. You will be our, let's see, electric motor and iron on the inside. 1, 2, set that please. 3. And you produce 1 every 2 seconds. In theory, output wise we need to have 12, but input wise we can only support 6. So let's do 6 of you. That's probably a bit overkill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start with that. And power and power. We want the output going the opposite way. Fuel is fine. Ooh, like item. Have we spent all of those? We have. Probably need to get some of this up in the new mall as well, so we can just fly around and get what we need. This is not optimal. Inventory capacity, perfect. 2, 4, 6. Little chest. You are misplaced, so let's move you. Not ha- They make 2 times crooked. Ugh, don't like that. There we go. Straight lines. Fair enough, Gopher. Thank you so much for tuning in. No, inserters copy by default now. It's part of the base game. They changed that with the update that came out today. So that is very, very nice. They're also working on blueprints that'll be out soon. TM. It's up you. So that's very, very nice that they follow. Yeah, it's so good. It's part of the base game. Both the inserters follow, but also that you can drag what you need, which is very good as well. And when you get blueprints, ooh, things are gonna kick off. It's gonna be so good. There we are, a bit of leveling work. Then we need the 3 inputs. We need iron on the inside. So let's start with you. Let's see, iron is right here. Yeah, they are, and I'm very much enjoying it. I don't mind how much inspiration they're taking from Factorio, but it's good. I love it. Not that this is inspiration for Factorio, but it is very, very good that you can just drag and the inserters follow. And it seems the devs really want to do something with this game. Did you also see that they implemented the new Milky Way galaxy? So now you can zoom out like before to Star Cluster, but then you can zoom out one further to the Milky Way. And then you can see other players' worlds. For example, this guy has a 1.6 terawatt power star cluster. And then the biggest star cluster there is going to be shown. Our own is somewhere in here, not even big enough to be shown yet. But it's a cool way to do like a high scoreboard. That is very, very cool. Let's see here, let's just get you down. You'll be about here. So hopefully the devs keep up with the good progress they're doing with the game. I'm very much enjoying it, at least. You can go to there and then you can go to there. That's iron in. Gear wheels and magnetic coils. Magnetic coils are right here. So in theory, if we do it right next to just 1, 2 over, should be able to do it right here. Magnetic coils. Yeah. So our goal for our community is that we want to build the biggest star cluster in the world. Having the biggest blue bulb on the leaderboards, I believe we can do it. With you guys' power of observation when I play something wrong, nothing can go wrong. I believe in us. It's going to be so good. You'll go to here. Can you then go down? Oh yeah, you can go crooked now. Look at that. Ugh. Don't like it. I like my straight lines. Because they did this. We can do it. If you don't... Oh, look at that. They can go all over the place. Crooked lines. Ugh. And let's go in here. So, then we just need the last thing, being our gear wheels. And those we have just over here. We think we fixed them after we put them on the wrong bus. There we are. The wrong line even. And you'll go above right here. 1, 2, you should probably go straight in then. If we put it that correctly. But only if you go... Are you colliding on an object here? That's a bit annoying. So we need to go one further to do that. That means this line going out from here will have to be a bit crooked. That's fine. I can live with that. Well, I have to live with it. So, yes, drone engine, perfect. I'll do you from here. You'll just kind of go over here and in. Like that. And you will go over here and join the main line somewhere around here. So what else research can we get now? With just blue. Can't get that. Max speeds. That we can get now. Yes, I restarted with the patch. The old save I have, I completed the game a few months back. Built a pretty big Dyson sphere. So I want to restart with the new one. Just for the fun of it. as I want to experience. Oh, we can do that one first, as I want to experience all the new things. And build up some new things about the early game. Look at that. Means we'll just pick up 60, and then we'll be good to go. You can just fill up, that's fine. So what is going here? Oh, the iron. Ooh, iron is lacking quite a bit. I remember when I started this game a few months back, there was no mass upgrade. So upgrading these belts was a nightmare. Jesus Christ. That took so much time. But now, with the upgrades, it's much easier. 100 red. That's the next we'll go for very soon. Let's get you on the main line. You are empty on top of the gear wheels, is that correct? That seems correct, so we should be able to hook you in around here. So if we do... we can't. That's annoying. Can I move myself and then do something? No, that's all colliding in a bad way. Well, then we'll just take it on a separate line. Just one further down. And then save this for something else. So we'll line up here instead on that one. Then you'll go from here to that. And get on the main line. Perfect. There goes the prisms, and then we can in theory put this one on top of the prism. Can't remember if it's near the further down the line, but let's just do it. Not you. There and there. Or we can add it on this one. On top of you. Because I want everything on the main bus. So... there. There we go. So there. And that one. And then take you from here and up there. And everything is connected in. We have remembered all of our production except our belts. That is fine, it can stay there for now. And we'll move it in the future. Could in theory go on top of this one. For when we need it for you. 3 every 1 second. So that's 2 items, and this one require 2. Yeah, should be fine just adding it to the main bus. Let's just pick up some engines. We all need 60. That should give us enough. Yep. So, engines done. Let's set up our oil production. I think it's about time we do it. But should we do it here in the main line? Where is our veins? Let's just check. All planted system. So we have oil here we could take over. We have coal there. Well, we have the crude oil veins over here. So setting up there might actually be the easiest.
You can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Now we can click these things and see what they do. Hydrogen and fire ice we can collect from this one when we get orbital collectors. And from the one we want to go to, this one, we'll be able to get... oh, no, oh, there's no silicon ore on this one. That's annoying. So we do need to go out here. Yeah, we need to go all the way out here for the silicon ore. And that one, solar and wind, is not optimal, but will probably get us the power we need anyway, so it should be fine. Okay, so let's go back and set up oil production, because we need to get the next science going and get that moving. So we have to get you, we have to get some oil extractors. Wait, let's just go and grab these. Let's not handcraft that. Jesus Christ. Prism. There we are. Is 50 enough? 2. Or the oil refineries. We have oil extractors, and we have 2 places to get oil from. That should be very good. So one will go here, and the other one will go over here. And you'll extract oil out and go down to a little setup we'll do here, where we can fit in all the oil we need. And then we have double outputs, so we don't mix the belts. Yeah, we can't mix them before we have planetary logistics. That means we'll have 1 line going in, we'll have 2 going out. How much is it we produce? Let's quickly check this one. So with this one, we took 2 in.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
So we need to get them on 2 different builds. And we need to figure out what we do with light oil. Or refined oil, I think it's called, because we don't use it yet. We could in theory burn it. But we know we'll need it later, so we have to store it a bit until we get to a good point. So this one will require 1 every 2 seconds. It means we'll be able to support 12 as it stands right now. Should we do it with 1 in the middle and then output on both sides to get enough in? Well, we can make enough room for it. So what if we do this? 1, 2 will be the outputs. Then add refineries here in the middle. You'll start just down here. Right. Oh wait, we have to do it like that, otherwise we can't get it out. You'll start, let's just start you about here. There, you'll output 2 things. Don't take oil in the middle, because we know we'll upgrade the belts. Last time I had the issue that for the oil we had to build so far back that we didn't have enough room for it. So I want to try this time, doing it 2-sided. I'll do another one over here, with 2 going out the opposite way. Because we do need to have 2 things connecting up to the main bus then. That is the only reason why I don't like this. But we'll just hook up 1 side and then we'll hook up the rest in case we need it in the future. Hey, welcome back, Laura. It's going great. Look at that massive thing we built. Look at the main bus. It's chugging along. And things are... we are bussing it. That is... we have to until we get to planetary logistics. There's no other chance. The spaghetti would be insane. So that is what we're doing. Let's see here. We need to turn it the opposite way because we need to have oil going in. There we are. And we'll have to output on this side. You'll be... let's do hydrogen on the inside. Wait, look, 2 sec. The one that has the most will have to do on the inside. So light oil on the inside. Light oil. And then we'll do hydrogen on the outside. There we are. Oh! Oh, you are correct, Laura. Why haven't anybody told me that? Just give me a sec. Wow, it... Thank you. I didn't notice that it wasn't, didn't fully touch the borders. Wow. Well, it looks better now. Thank you for noticing that. It looks way better now. Okay. Laura, you have a sense for detail and the finer things. I'm just too busy building. Playing with my little blocks here. Let's go and get all belts. All of them. Yeah, look at that. We're flying. We've been able to fly for days. We also... a nice supply of graphite. As soon as we get this up and running, we can almost get to hydrogen as well. As this is the last thing we need for our energy matrix. And as soon as we get the energy matrix going, I'll never speedrun. I've been nostalgic this stream. We've talked about Minecraft, what happened back in the day, how Minecraft's getting Sky Factory mods rerun and stuff like that. It's been pretty nostalgic. It's been pretty good. I've enjoyed it very, very much. Get you there, and you'll do on the opposite side. Because then we can do... okay, let's get you in first. Let's get you from here to there, to here, to there. Maybe sometime in the future. It could be fun having a Minecraft server going as well. Not sure what I will play though. Maybe something like Sky Factory or something like that. Could be cool. But the Minecraft hosting of a server is a bit more complicated than other things, as you need quite a bit of managing on it. If people go completely crazy. Or if I do. It's more a case that I do. We did talk about how I used to accidentally break down servers back in the day. It was a mistake. It wasn't supposed to happen. But it just kind of did. We had the items from Buildcraft spill out on the ground because of the pipes. Didn't quite limit it the way it's supposed to. So we did have a few accidents here and there. You'll do you, and let's get you all of you done. Oh, we're missing things. Let's get those two oil refiners down. So good. Let's get a few more, and we did say that we could fill in, was it 8? We need we'll be able to fill in 12. We can actually fill in quite a lot, and that's fine in terms of output. So we can do, let's just do 6 here, then we can do 6 on the opposite side in the future. Let's see. Oh, we are requiring steel. Let's just steal that. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, my humor is so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Steal that. Okay, let's see, let's get the rest of you down. So 1, 2, 3. They just need to get the oil in. We'll merge these two together. We probably not even produce enough oil for what we need. That's fine. So oil will go out here. You will jump there, and then you'll go down about here, and then go this way. That gives us some oil. 130 per minute. So we'll need to go grab this one as well. Yeah. And a belt. I still think it's quite funny that the fluids are on a belt. But that's... there's no pipes yet. We'll do 100. So we have 260. Time to add you two to the main boss. 2-2. Oh, listen to the hum. Look how beautiful that looks. The graphics are very, very nice. Let's stay here, stop blinking. So let's find a place we can put this in. Let's see, you seem... 2 from this one, this seems quite empty. We'll probably take that. 1, 2 from that one. This will be right on this line. That means we'll have to do it here. And there. I think that's correct. Here. And can you then fit in as I want you here? It's perfect. They just need you two outputs to go in. That'll be easy enough. You'll just get one of you at the bottom and the other one at the top, and then every excess we have we can just shift over here. For example, light oil is at the start. Is it light oil that's going to be the issue at the start? I think it is. Then you can set it into storage tanks and just shift it back into the base, but the rest you can just burn in case you don't want it. Later it'll be hydrogen. That'll be a bit of an issue, but we will figure it out. Not much. Mostly just the quality of life improvements. And then what's it called? The thing with... What's it called? What's it called? Yeah, the Milky Way thing. But I've wanted to start a new one for quite a while. So that's why I also did it. And then when the blueprints get here in the future, it'll be good. Let's see. You go to there. That one. Then we'll have one at the top as well. Yeah, you say you want that, but just like biters in Factorio, they're fun for a little while and then they just become a nuisance. I want something like replicators. I think me and Kobai discussed that last time. The replicators could be quite insane to have. Just land on your planets, gobble up resources, and then go on from there. I need you to go into here, or just shift it a bit around and take it in from somewhere else. You go on the bottom. Wait, let's shift you around a bit. You'll go on the top instead. Let's do this. You will move from here to there, and then you'll go in. At that area. There. And then this one will go in right here. On that one. Yeah, Stargate replicators. I think that could be quite cool. It'll be insanely scary, but I think it could be quite cool. Let's go up here. And then you're both on the main boss. That is perfect, and we can drag you down the line. Let's get the rest before we go. And now run into the issue that we're not using all of this, but that is good enough. That. Let's just go back and let our replicators do this. But yeah, replicators could be fun. That is my main enemy in a Galaxy world. And the thing is, the ones that's in Subnautica reminds me so much about the replicators before they get into humanoid form. Power is fine still. Let's just grab a small amount while we're here. One little mech. You can do it. Yeah, Stargate SG-1 replicators. Oh, I should probably watch this series soon again. It's been quite a few years since I watched it last, but it is so good. Yeah. There we are. Perfect. Now we should have everything we need to actually hook up the next science. That will get us all the way to planetary logistics. Babylon 5. I was a bit sad. Well, Stargate SG-1 was amazing. Then came Stargate Atlantis, which I also liked. Too bad about what's it called, Stargate Voyage or something like that. Yeah. Stargate Universe, yeah. Oh, that was not. Did you like Stargate Universe? But Stargate SG-1 was really good. I was not a great fan of Stargate Universe because the premise was quite changed. Which was a bit sad because I very much enjoyed it. Should probably do a marathon of Stargate SG-1 at some point again. That could be quite fun. Okay, we were looking at... I can actually make you now. If we hook you up and just get red signs, maybe just over here and in. That is correct. Not that I actually watched Battlestar Galactica, which is strange because it should be right up my alley. I just didn't get in with it when it started, and when it's done, I have a hard time starting on series that's ended already. I don't know why. It shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so 2 in. 1, 2. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it's insanely good, and it has to be right up my alley. I think I watched maybe one episode when I lived in the US. Like, it's not that old, but at some point I watched maybe one episode, but I never really got into it, unfortunately. But I probably should give it a good spin. Yeah, I need to have a look at it. Would be good. Yeah, but they're still finding the footing in the first episode or first season. I think I watched a behind the scenes of Stargate SG-1. There's a pretty good series on what's it called on YouTube. Might be from some other channel, but that was very good. It gave me a lot of the background I didn't know about Stargate. Yeah. Unfortunately. 3. That should be enough. That will just go around and into the one over here. Oh! Got to build some of the oil thing. I'm guessing that's what you meant earlier. Whoops. Let's see, you are starting there, so let's do you. Let's take you, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. Great energy matrix. Get items in. Minus 2 every 6 seconds. I think 1 might actually be enough for this one. So we can actually skip you. And then we just need the items in. So let's do this. We have 1 that starts. 1, 2. We'll have another one right here. And Fury can go right here instead. So let's do that one. And how close can I make you then? So that'll be right there. I probably should do number 2 here and then do 1 over here. So that is easy to control. There we are. That should line up nicely. Go to there, and then we'll go down. Yeah, unfortunately. Doesn't look like the Stargate universe will be back anytime soon. But it would be kinda cool if they did. I would watch that. There we are. Oh no no, oh, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. We don't need what's it called, Jesus Christ. I was about to be sick, we don't need liquid here, we need the graphite. Thank God I at least put in the correct one first time. Ooh. The graphite is on one of the belts back here. It is it right here? Ah, there's the graphite, good. So you come with me. Luckily, we can just drag it, since we have made this correct. So, simple as that, it's there. Yeah, unfortunately. Hopefully there's a bored billionaire somewhere with too much money to spend that picks it up. It could be fun. Let's see. You? That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Look at that! And we actually get it in the correct place. Don't we? Yeah, seems so. Right here and then down. Great, so that is energy matrix. So now we both have our electromagnetic matrix and we have our energy matrix being produced. And that means we can get all the way up to logistics towers. We just need to have all the building blocks so we can start to place them down. There we are. That is good. You will output here. And I'll just add you. And here it goes around the back again. That is why I like having them on the main bus, so we don't run into an issue that's a bit ugly. But as we know, we'll be tearing this down anyway. It's not the end of the world. That way we can easily do this. Do that. Ugh, that is ugly. I've watched season 1 of Billions. And I watched it before season 2 was out, so I never could get it started again. Because if there's a break in a series, it's hard for me to start again. But I did enjoy season 1. But Laura, don't be disappointed in me. I don't know. Don't let me stop things, then I have a hard time starting again. That's the way I am. Because it's like, I feel like it's a hassle to start because, oh, there's so much to watch, but as soon as I start it, I'll just consume all of it in one go. And, oh, Jesus. Oh, we're up to 5 seasons now. Whoops. Yeah, that is what happens, Lord. It's not my fault. Probably need a lot more of these. That'll work. That'll give us some. Can't we get vertical upgrade? We can get that. I can require 400. Then we get 2 more labs on top of each other. No. But then I can't talk with you guys. And I enjoy that as well. That's fine, but oh, we need to change the setup. I don't like it. Should we add it to the main bus and just get it down so we can easily expand it out? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I have to do it. I don't like that. That is a horrible solution. And it hurts my my eyes. Let's see here. You'll go this way. You'll go right here. And 2. Then we'll get the red as well. And then we'll take it all back into the labs correctly. Then we can make this greater and make more produced at the same time, because that is exactly what we're needing at the moment. Then you will go from here, we'll go this way. Yeah. I have the same way with many early access games. As long as it's, well, building games I can go back to because I very much enjoy building games. Not to say that I don't enjoy other games, but building games is yep. So let's get Let's get 6 of you, because then we can also expand out the blue production. You take 3 6, you take 6, we just need twice as many. Why, Laura? Wouldn't that be boring? Well, it will make life way easier. In many ways. Yeah, we'll have 2 lines going in. 1, 2. Could in theory make room for a third one in the future, but at that point we'll have planetary logistics. Would that be you could stay more at the couch watching series without having to go to work and waste hours of your day? Then you have more hours to watch Oh, wait. Or if you were a billionaire, you have to make Stargate Universe or Stargate Continue. That is the main goal if you become a billionaire. It has to be. Just do that way. Then we get it should be consumed at the same rate, so it doesn't matter if you get red or blue on the inside. So we'll just get red. You'll go in theory just straight over here. We'll change the road the way it goes, and then we'll get blue in on the opposite line out here. We need to go and find some more dirt. Oh wait, we need to get some landfill as well. There we are. Words, I can do words. There, I'm not quite sure because your last 4 messages have been kind of cryptic. Gather all of you. Perfect. Get away, water. I don't like you. And right there. Okay, now I just need to hook them up and things should be good. We need to figure out what to do with all this all of this light oil or refined oil that's clogging up the thing. But I have a plan and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very, very good. That's looking fine. Let's just get this entire line away. Thank God for mass deconstruction. We'll just get you to go that way instead. And I'll put here. We'll get a power pole. There and there, just make it look good. And let's get our signs turned the other way up here. Yeah. I'm guessing that someday I'll understand what Dea talks about, because I've talked to him too much, and and I can try and translate for the rest of you. But that day is not today. You go up, there you go blue, you go in over here. Have red as well, but again the light oil. Oh hey, Attacker. Yeah. Still up, it's midnight here now. Just at midnight. And our main boss is coming along. We just started our energy matrix. Let's see, we need to loop you. Let's just get some storage. I'll show you the easiest way to store this. We'll just do it on the side down here. For example, we'll just take it out and throw it in. We can go here and then we can loop it back so we don't run out. Should we do more than two?
Built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage.
What if we do
Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
So the way to... Oh, I was not directly in front of it. So we'll do this. We'll click this one. We'll set to output priority on that one. So always output that way first. And any surplus you have, you can take this way. Of course, we could burn it, but for now we'll go over here. And then we will put it into storage. One, two. 1, 2. And what I then normally do, what I've done last time, is you'll connect these two up. There we go. That will circle around, then we'll go back into here. Just like so. And then we have input priority from there. So that means that now it will take from here first, output here first, and if this is full, it'll go there, and if this can't keep up, it will take from here. So the reason why I'm looping it is that if we don't do this, there is a situation where if we run out of light all over here, it will just go straight ahead, and we just have things in storage. So this is the way I normally just loop it and build it up. Then we have our hydrogen going. That's going to kickstart our production of energy matrix again. Then we might have to expand this out as well a bit later, or get the second side, just hooking them up on these. Might just go below and in. Yeah, let's just hook up the rest of these. I don't want hydrogen to being a bottleneck. Go and fix the rest of the oil. What's that power flickering? Ooh, I do not like that. Is this outputting slower? Or do we just need more of them? Oh, we only have half power. We do have some issues with these not getting enough. Oh, we can craft these now. That's fine. And we do... Yeah, we need to upgrade our power generation a bit. We are getting to a point where this is not enough anymore. Might just move a few of these up as well. Let's take 2 of you. And do this. I have to move it down 1 more then. That is why you don't do this at a fault line. Fault line, can you call it that? Yeah, we'll set up solar as well. Oh, look at that. That is not good. That is not good at all. And solar we can't do yet because we need to go and get silicon for that. And that's on a different planet, so we'll have to go and get that first. We can burn the light oil. Well, might actually be a good idea to do. If we just burn... Oh, sorry, not light oil, refined oil. Can't see refined oil anywhere. Yeah, there, you're typing like a champ. So that is of course not an issue. So light oil we can burn. 4.5, 30% plus. So should we just hook up some of that, or maybe just hook up some more coal production here? So it is just power holding us back. Because we activated all of our things. In theory we can also just steal some from that storage chest right over here. So let's get you over this way instead. Ah, cool. Oh, you're already at blue. Nice, man. Very good. The things are coming along very nicely. Now we have that going in, that should generate more power for us. Still not enough to get the demand covered. But if we add in a few more of you, do that one, that one. Then we're almost at what we need. And we can get better belts now, so we should be able to. Or we need the magnetic engine. Oh, you guys have finals now. Oof. I'm glad I'm over that part of my life. Let's see. That goes, that consumes. Not fast enough. Solar we can't get. Wind we can get. Just 300 kilowatts. 2.1, so that's way better. But wind are free, so we should be able to just craft a few of you. And place those down around the place to generate quite a bit of power. And wind is some of the best power generation you can get, in the start at least. And on new planets, since it is relatively free and abundant. Let's do that. Let's just continue our grid a bit up here. There. Okay, so power demand is rising. Yeah. The only reason why the other ones are a bit harder than blue is that you don't have to research for the other ones yet. As soon as you get your main boss going or some other kind of thing build you want to get, it gets a lot easier to do. Let's get you as well. There. Station. We're flickering quite a bit in the power department.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Did you say exams have been the best part of your life so far? That's weird if that is what you're saying. Because now we're running full speed. That's good. Oh, only spaghetti. Oh, the spaghetti in this game can be quite tough. Oh, look at the beautiful colors. Yes, love it. Let's get some research going. We can now get to you. Requires thrusters, so... Thruster. Isn't that all the way at the bottom? Get you at least, because that is needed for better belts. Now a power flicker again. Thrusters are there. Ooh, and hydrogen fuel. Perfect, we'll get that as well. We can get the thrusters 1000. Let's wait with you a bit. Ah, college. Yeah, college was very good. I lived at a dorm as well, so everything was nice. Had a lot of fun. What do we have here? Rush controls, yes please. Speed, yes please. More energy and inventory. You can just get that done. That'll be good. Then we can get some more of you in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't the labs save the settings? Oh, there we go. 1, 2. I was about to say if they didn't, that would be weird. Consume things, my minions. Hey Liz. Welcome to the stream. So this is looking very, very good. Double power, we're getting research through pretty quickly, and we have a ton of things building up. And it's very, very easy for us to expand out. And I kind of just want to expand our production a bit, because we are producing quite a lot. So what if we just get down 3 more? Let's remember the belts, of course. More speed, more power. Power-wise, it won't help until we increase that a bit. So let's go and place down some more wind turbines. There. There. Good. So 25 megawatts of power. Is the coal keeping up here? Yes, coal is back in business. Consuming it pretty quickly, but we should be able to supply even more than this, so... Can we fit in one more? We can. Let's go. Ooh, let's go to here. What you don't. Yeah, good. You don't connect up. Perfect. Thermal plants. Oh, magnetic coils. Let's go to our little storage chest here. Get all the goodies you could want. Review. We'll just consume this ore patch, making power for us. 1, 2. On the last one. 3. Very, very good. And power is looking strong. That means research is looking strong. Of course, we need to expand it out. 1, 2, 3. You require glass. Let's go to our glass production. Steal a bit. Ooh, that's filling up quite nicely over here. That's fine. And Matrix Labs. Iron as well. Two, three. There we go. That should. Yeah, it is. I probably should. Now that you say it. But right now the only place I'm producing graphite is down here on the main bus. I probably should set up a better power supply up here for it. You are very, very correct. We need some of you. We just need you to go. Let's double our blue production. Let's triple our blue production. I thought I want to drain our power a bit. It's fine. Zooming. And red as well. So for all of you on YouTube that didn't hear a few hours ago, we added some new membership levels to the channel because we heard a call for the badges you can get. So I made the price the lowest you could get, so you guys can get your membership badges. So if you haven't checked out, there's a join button below. It's about, but I can't get a lower than that. I think it's like 9 kroner. I think it's like $1 something. It's almost nothing. But I wasn't allowed to set it to 0, unfortunately. Though that could have been very, very nice. But no, YouTube wants the money. Can't just build a nice community. Yeah. Blueprints will be good, and I'm guessing at the point where I get to the point where I need blueprints, I'm hoping it'll be there. Because this should have laid the groundwork for blueprints as well. But I've been wanting to start a new Let's Play for a new stream for quite a while. So I couldn't wait. I want to do it tonight. Also because blueprints at this stage of the game is not as important yet. When you get to the MEGABASE stage where you have 10-15 planets, oh well, not even 10, well, gathering resources from 10-15 planets, you'll start to need it to craft more product or smelting areas. But until then, it is pretty easy to do. But why are you not going? You're not getting red. Oh, because this is consuming all the red. This is now producing. Slowly start. Oh yeah, it takes twice as long. That makes sense. Let's just make more. That's fine. And if you haven't tried it before, it's a good value for the amount it costs and what you can do. Yeah, but they did implement this this function, so that makes it a bit easier. The one the mod had, so now you can just drag down and it places all the sources and such. So that makes it already there 100 times easier to do. I remember back in the day where I had to place everything by hand. Holy moly, that was. Yeah, I have about the same Factorio. Well, I don't think I have 6K for that simple reason that I don't AFK in game. I never leave it running. So only have about 3k hours, a bit more than 3k hours I think, or just below. But yeah, this has very good Factorio vibes in that regard. And I think the devs are taking a lot of inspiration from Factorio, which is a good thing. But building it in a 3D world. So hopefully they'll keep building on it and the mod community will take it in. So hopefully that'll be how the future holds for this. That's going up. Are you getting all the way to the top? The hydrogen is not. Well, oh sure, I put down 2 for the outside. I did. Let's just fix that. Sweet. You. Then I can copy you afterwards to the ones. Can't I do that? Okay, it doesn't allow us to do that, unfortunately. Now let's do this. There we are. Have you seen the new Milky Way Galaxy leaderboard? I think I will call it. Because that is a nice addition. Because I want to get on the top leaderboard in that. That will be very, very cool. Now let's go into this one as well. And what it looks like, from what I understand from this one, the top 10 players in the world will be named. Because that's what it looks like. So if you see here, there is 10 people with the names there. And that should be the biggest 10 planets there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. So it could be cool getting above the 2.8 terawatts of power, which is insane. But yeah. And depending on how much energy you produce, the brighter your star is. So the small ones down here, that is like 55 megawatts, almost nothing. This one is producing 1.2 terawatts, and up here, I think this might be the brightest one, 2.8 terawatts. 2.9 terawatts right here, and then the name. Yeah, I think it's very cool, and it'll just expand with new. So that is all going. That's consuming a ton of resources. I'm guessing we're starting to run out of hydrogen. We are. But that we can solve as well. Because we do have more oil coming in than we need, so we couldn't hook up the second side here as well. And just merge them in the middle, and this one go out to there. That would not be a bad idea, would it? So what if we do this? Can I flip you? So what if we do that? Do you understand what's going on? No, that'll look crooked. Yeah, Laura. Hydrogen fuel rods. That is what we want to get in our mech suit, so it's be easy for us to travel between planets. That is probably one of the next things we will set up production for. But first, let's see inside.
The data shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel.
Yes.
If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Yeah, visiting people or just plain multiplayer. I can't remember if they discussed multiplayer. I think they did. Yeah, I think they'll do a lot for optimization. At least in the patch notes for today's patch, there was a lot about optimization, how they made things better. They have multi-threading now for the CPU and such. And they upgraded some of the things that drags on the GPU. So it seems like they're focusing on that, which is very, very good. there, one hydrogen on the outside. Yes, hydrogen on the outside. Because then we'll take you and pretty much just go there. And you will go around this way. And just do something like that. Not the most beautiful thing, but it should work. Oh, can you? Blur. That's not good. Is it under? Am I too tired to see it now? Oh, well, I can't see it here. It might be somewhere. My eyes are not good at looking at up on controls. I might own out. Whoops. Oh! Lord. Whoops. You did not see that, Laura. That was kind of bad. Do you go in here? Get the power pole over there. They'll hook up 6 of you to get enough hydrogen flowing. So we need to craft. No. Let's gather that up instead. You and you. Yes. Now it flows, goes on the correct belts, goes into the main line, and let's get the rest of you hooked up. There we are. Number of logical threads. Oh, down here. Ah. Currently I'm going 12. I'll probably not mess with that just yet. I don't even know how many I have. How can it go to 128 frames? That seems... or threads even. That seems like a lot. Come on, little robots. Do your thing. Almost better drones. Ah. Exactly. But thank you for the input, Gabru. I did not know that. 6. Boom. Probably gonna take quite a bit of power, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna take quite a bit of power. Yeah, no, I have such an old PC. My PC is like 6 years old now. It is pretty old. That goes twice as much. Yeah, I'll probably fix this over here instead. We'll just set up graphite and get it produced. We could set it up here, but that'll be ugly. I think. Have some landfill. And what if we just landfill in this? Then we can set up a graphite build. How much extra power does it give? Let's see. Graphite. It gives about 10 for 1. For 2 coal, and 1 coal gives us 2.5. Yeah, so it pretty much doubles. It doubles the amount of power we can get do. Oh, you're welcome, Laura. Not sure what I did, but so what if we keep you here and then we'll just do a second one over here? Oh well, just do a graphite build here. Because we know we only need 2, 4, 6 to fill it up completely. So if we just do you up here and do a graphite build. That'll be the easiest thing in the world. So if we do 1, you'll be graphite. We will disconnect this one, get it around this way instead. So you'll go down that way. You'll go up that way, and then you'll go in and just use the same setup as we had before. So since Stratok, or Cliff, let's call you Cliff. Since Cliff said it, I think it's something we should do. I trust him. 4, 5, 6. That means all of you can get diverted. And you can go in here instead. So let's disconnect you. We'll get you up that way. Here. Bit of power. Let's hope we don't run out of power. Then you will go down that way. So that should give us twice as much power as we had before. As soon as it's running full speed, that is. Couldn't Fear just go and grab some graphite to jumpstart it. Just look, our base just completely died because of that. Let's grab you. Let's grab a bit here. It's fine. And kickstart a bit. There we go. It's jump starting the base. Yeah, plus the 50%, or is that only for mech? Because I accidentally did the calculation where I added, what's it called? A fuel chamber bonus, but that might not be used for this one. But this gives us about 50-60% increase in power, which is pretty good. Of course, it does require a small amount to do this, but all in all, it should be a surplus in power. That's assuming 1 full belt. When we get twice as, well, we just get the better belts, we can double this and get twice the throughput. Oh god, this is already almost 1. Oh god, I can feel. Yeah, I'll just let it run now and then we'll see how it looks. Because before we couldn't keep up, so we might not be as lucky as that. Well, now we took too much graphite out. Now this can't keep up anymore. Then again, we need to upgrade belts soon. So getting this set up will be good. So that means we have to set up the magnetic, this one, which consumes quite a lot of resources. But setting this one up, getting the other one made. Good, we can also get this done, but that was plastic first. Wow, we are really researching a lot at the moment. Yes, more drones. More energy, drones. Oh, mecha sail. Very nice. Hit you as well. Vertical. Oh, so many things I want to research. Mecha speed. Oh, so good. It's funny how unlocking the second one just gives you so many things to do. Process is needed for this one up here. But since we can't build this just yet, as we require 3 things we don't have, including processor. Yeah, we need to go to different planets to pick up that. So we do need to get mecha sail or drive engine. I'll make it easier. You can just kinda consume all of this. Yeah. That is what it's turning into at the moment. You're still keeping up. You're keeping up. Power-wise, we are keeping up. So let's start to build some of the next things we will need going forward. Let's see here. But yeah, we need to set up this one. Might as well. Electromagnetic turbine. While we wait for our science to get done. So that has 2 inputs. That'll be... We don't have an output, but I still want to give just a bit of room. 1, 2. And then you will make... right here. You will make ourselves some electromagnetic turbines. On the inside we want, it doesn't matter, but we'll need 3 of them to make it run full speed. 1, 2, 3. Are you in the US, Strato? Yeah. I think you need to sleep as well. That message was complete garbage. But more seriously, Resty is right. Don't... Well, it's not too bad. It could be worse. I have done worse, trust me. Okay, now we need... Oh, Argentina. So you are in that time zone at least. The +5. +6, around there I think. There's only 4 hours difference, so it might be in +5. That's true, Laura. That is actually quite a good observation. Okay. Electric motors and magnetic coils. Electric motors you never got on the bus, so we can in theory add you... Could add you on top of blue. -3. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it's for the other way. I'm +1, then the UK is 0, and then -3, yeah, so sorry, it was the other way. Oh! Oh, that's right. It's because... I completely missed that there. That's because the bot just talks between Twitch and YouTube. Wow. That went completely above my head. It might be me that should be going to bed soon. Jesus. We need more belts, didn't we? We did. Belts. Very nice. problem there. That was just me being sleepy and weird. Let's see. We need you to connect in 1, 2, 3 on this one. So right here. I'll just leave the blue for now. Could in theory make it 3 high at the moment, but there we are. You'll go over here and in, and magnetic coils is somewhere back here. There's some of it. Oh, it's right here. That's fine. You can go just over this way. In. What if we do... this one? If you can do it here, that'll be the best for you. So right there. We need you 2 over, that means we can do you about there. Ooh, fuel low. Must go and get graphene. There we are. Yes, very nice. You go in, you go up to here, and then you can go down to there. And then we can have you going out. Power. And how many of you do we need? In theory it takes 1 per second, so we can do about 6, giving us half a belt out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we like items, so let's just go and pick up some iron. Well, look at that, the fuel cannot keep up for anymore. But why are you not going all the way down? You are not... Oh, it's because the power generation is too low. That is gonna affect this one, making it go slower and slower, and then we have an issue where it's just getting slower and slower, producing less and less power, so it's getting slower and slower. Yeah, we need to get better fuel production. That is for sure. Wind power all the way. Let's see, here's some gears for us. And some iron. Just craft a few of those. I'll be fine. And back here. Yeah, but the problem is right now we have is it called the feedback loop, where we're not producing enough power. So the smelters are smelting slower, meaning that we get less power output, meaning that we'll smelt even slower, and then they keep grinding itself to a halt. Yeah, but we the problem is we're not getting enough throughput. Because as you can see, these are only producing at 50% right now, and that is the issue. If you're running at 100%, it wouldn't be an issue, but we can't do that, so we need to get something that's more sustainable. So for example, getting these, or getting more of these up and running, is the same thing. But wind is good because they just work and I don't have to worry about them. And that is very, very powerful. And first we just go and put down quite a few of you along this line. And just landfilling in a bit. you there, there. This is fine. Let's just do that. Let's just get ourselves some power. As this is way easier to set up than pretty much setting up coal. And it just minds its own business. It takes a bit more room, but room we have enough of. We won't be building up here anyway. At least not as it stands right now. Maybe in the future. Let's just quickly fill in this. There we are. So that should alleviate some of the problem. At least now we're generating more than we're consuming. That means that this will pick up as well. You run full speed, you'll get used to run full speed, and then we should be good for a little while. At least until I over build again. 2, 4, 5, 6. Get you all the way up. There we are. 2, 4, 6. Then a small chest at the end to just pick up small amounts. That'll consume a lot of things. Giving us engines out and an ability to actually make these now. And since we do have belts on the main bus, might not be the most optimal, but we have it. We could in theory just set up the next tier of belts, as that is a huge throughput gain that we can double all of our resources going in. Let's see, we do have belts right here. It is not connected up to anything yet, but if we drag it in here, we could in theory do it here, or we can get it on top of the motors. I kind of want to get it on top of this one. You'll have to be one of those at some point. And get you kind of filled in. And be on the second line of this row. Yes. Belts right here, second line, this one. And it has to be up top. You can go up there. Yeah, Mark III is insanely expensive. But it's also a huge step up in terms of throughput. You can go there. Then over here we'll make our new belts. We have belts on belts, which is always fun. So we'll have to do you as a normal one, and then we'll set up what we need up here. I'll set up even. It's good. So we want 1, 2, and then we'll have 3 or 2 lines in even for these. 1, 2. The belts will go on the inside, so that's lucky enough. And this one will split into 2. We'll have one that goes straight ahead onto the main bus. Yeah, there's space in between, so we should be able to get it in. Go in there, and then we'll have you go around this way. Let's do that. Move one of you. Probably need to get fast on the inside, but then again... Oh, fair enough, Laura. I'll be heading to bed in about... I'm guessing about 10 minutes as well, because it is getting quite late. And I have been going for, 6 hours. Jesus, that's almost longer than I've been working today. Why don't I just figure out how to stop at a decent time? Okay, here we're making... Hey, Nipke! Oh, welcome to the stream. Almost to the end of the stream. I'm going for about 6 hours now. Jesus. But belts. That is what we need. Science is going strong. And this one we need to output... Well, we could do the same with this with the tier 1s. We have 3 that goes onto the main bus, and then we have 1 that produces to storage. As soon as we can get it in. Then again, whilst 3 we can only do 2. Let's do this, to be honest. What if we do this? We'll do storage chest in the front. I don't know why I've never done this before. So we'll do storage chests here instead. And then do 1. I'm sure we can actually do it. Yeah, let's do the same. 1, 2. Change you to belts. Ah! You started the back up again after the new update? Are you playing your old save? And 3 we might want to do that, that should be fine. Giving us, let's give ourselves 1,000, is that overkill for this one? Might be a bit overkill at the start since they are semi-expensive. Let's just do 400 for now. We can use that to upgrade our current belts as we get going. Yes. In belts. So how far are you, Nipke, in your Dyson Sphere playthrough? Go, and you will go right here. Ah. Yeah, I started over as well because the old saves are not that compatible with all the changes they've made, and I very much wanted to do a new one because I wanted to try one where I actually knew what I was doing at the start instead of just blindly trying to do something. And so far it's going pretty well. We'll find that. Can you go down? Yeah. Congrats on a new laptop. I could lose a new PC soon as well. But this is working fine so far. And it's there. So now we have Mark II belts being produced, going into a chest. And that is looking pretty good. Could in theory take one from here to here as well, just to increase the speed a bit. Okay, so pretty much what we're lacking at the moment is hydrogen. And that we can increase by increasing our throughput of oil. But are we in the situation we don't have enough oil flowing in? Yes, oil is a limiting factor, so what? We have oil anywhere. Oh, there's oil all the way over here. That's quite far away. Ah, very nice. I just got most of my main bus up and running. Looks brilliant from the air. Or from space, is probably what I should say. So crude oil, crude oil, crude oil. Then we have some... Yeah. That is a good plan. So up here we have some. Drag that in. Yeah, let's go and steal that. I did have a bit of power issues a little while ago. We got it solved. We got it sorted. Yeah, that should be enough builds. Let's see, where is the crude oil? It's all the way over here. That's quite far away. But yeah, we're going the main bus build until we get to planetary logistics. Then we can start to diverge into something a bit more endgame friendly. So 1, 2. Here's another 500. I'll place the power poles down afterwards. Drone engine upgrade, perfect. Now we almost have solar sails, well, not solar sails, but mech sail, so we can easily get across space. Let's see, which way do we want to take you? You have to go to... Yeah, so why don't we just take you across here for now? A nice straight line, and then we'll look at it. It's not necessary to make a main bus to make everything work, but it does make it a lot easier to make everything work. You can make a spaghetti western base, but then you have to think about, okay, how I'm gonna get the belt over here afterwards. And in Dyson program it is quite easy to do, but I just don't like how it looks. I like having nice and clean and I know where to take my things. And as soon as you get to planetary logistics, things changes around anyway, and that just makes this a bit easier to do. So let's get you there. But yeah, I just like having builds structured around the organizing it. Just like Dakota says. It makes you not having to worry about or think about what you have to do. Oh hey birdie. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. I have completely forgotten about that for 6 hours because I've had too much fun with Dyson Sphere program. So yeah, no Stream Raiders tonight, unfortunately, because I had completely forgotten about it. Just been enjoying this without any kind of interruption. Oh right, it's even on the screen. Jesus. Oh well, that's what happens once in a while. Let's see, let's get the power up and running. And then we should have... Oh god, I have 1 minute, Laura. I have 1 minute. I can get it. I can get this done. Just need to get the power over here. Wait, we'll not do with that kind of power. Don't we have wind? I'll build wind power over there. I think that'll be the best way to connect up. I have 1 minute, Laura. I can make it. Come on. Let's get you. Let's craft these. Get some iron. And no.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space.
That means we have to wait till tomorrow until, or next stream, maybe tomorrow, before we go into to space. Let's get you there, so we can get you across. Come on, power. Just 1 more minute and I'll be done. And while we finish it off, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. It's been very, very nice talking with you as always. It is it's a joy that you guys want to spend some time with me. With us even. I like how this community is so just so nice. It's so good. And just a bit of power. Oil. No, but Birdie, I've been going for about 6 hours now. I know Laura is right. Laura is right. But look at that beautiful ring here. But then I'll get up early tomorrow and probably do an early stream maybe. My girlfriend's gonna be gone the whole day tomorrow, so I have the day home alone. So I need to get Victoria recording done for YouTube, because I am I have my last episode tomorrow, and then I have nothing in the backlog, so I'm getting quite low on that. And the builds I have to do, the science builds, take quite a bit of planning before I can record them. Just to make sure if it's even possible to do within one of our train grids. Which is, if any of you haven't seen the Victoria series that's going right now, do go and have a look. We have a nice train base going. Yeah. She's gonna be gone for 12 hours tomorrow. That's gonna be mucho grande. She just came home about an hour ago, so she looked at me like, "Are you coming to bed soon?" I was like, "Yeah, just 1 minute. I'll be there." Oh, thank you, Nevke, and thank you for tuning in. It's always nice having you here. Okay, oil is going in. That should mean all of these were working. That means we should end the stream here. Oh, Laura, I'm stopping now. I'm stopping. I have to go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm out of water as well. I'm completely dehydrated. It's pretty bad. So, yeah. As Laura is saying, I think this is a pretty decent place to stop. We have science going. That means in the next stream, or if you watch this on YouTube, I might do a series with it there, cut it up into pieces. We will be going to a new planet. We will be finding all the silicon. We'll get our logistics up and running, and all the good shenanigans. So jump on Discord to know when I go online, or follow me on Twitch and on YouTube. You should be able to see it there as well. And yeah, I think that is good. So thank you so much for tonight, guys, and I will see you later. Alright, let's save first. What should we call it? Stream day 1 May update. 696. Oh yeah, 696942. Well, 697420. That's correct. Let's save that. Save. Bye, guys. Let's do